Oh, look, it's you as in bot. Are you as in bot? Hey, what up, Rufus? How you doing? Har har! Yo ho! Haha! Well, hello there, Sandgripper. Hello, Attack Cat. Master Yuazin spamming away happily, as is wont to happen. Oh yes, spam. The other pork. Other pork. Pork. Honk. Hello! Hi! How's everyone doing today? I finished work for the week. This makes me very happy. I'm sorry for missing yesterday. It wasn't the intent, but some stuff came up. And then when I got home, the cleaners were here, and I ran out of energies. So I do apologize. I do try to make my normal weekday streams, well, workday streams, I guess. But sometimes it just falls through. So I do apologize missing 2 weeks this week. However, rum. That's like a third rum. Woo! Icy. Anyway, supply and die is on. And we've come out of the back end of Corridor, which saw them release the Heartseeker, which is pretty neat. I am currently over at the Magnus Gateway. I tried to run with tea. I've made Jaeger tea once. Jaeger tea is a specific, incredibly potent spiced rum mixed with tea and lime. I think it was lime. Yeah, it was lime. And that was really nice. But I've only ever made it once. I should make it again. It was good. That's correct. Done. Can I turn my mic up? No, but I'll turn my music down because I was just jamming. Absolutely jamming. I just did a thing. I'm just finalizing the thing that I did. It's just taking... I meant to get it done before I went live today, but I didn't because I haven't actually got a good reason for it. I just don't have it done. Yeah, no, thank you for the feedback, Attack Cat. I try not to give you too much feedback by making sure my mic levels are set correctly and by using a cardioid pattern microphone. I did a thing. What sort of thing did I do? I woke up. It was a horrible mistake. Cool. How are you, Pepsi? Hopefully having a great one, bud. You in Queensland? Hopefully you're okay with the cyclone. Typhoon? Typhoon. Hopefully anyone here who's from Queensland is staying safe, because we're kind of getting hit by a I think it's a tropical cyclone from memory. I think it's a tropical cyclone that's hitting. In terms of the thing that I did is that in the corner. You have a blizzard. Northern New South Wales might pick up. It does. It will. It's already like massively wet here. Free car wash. Yeah. Just finished some roast beef leftovers for so happy belly tonight. Enjoy your nap, Pepsi. Enjoy your beef-powered nap. How did I break this? Sorry, I've managed to break it. This is absolutely zero surprise. Just about everyone. It'll do me. Sweet. What did I break? The overlay stuff that I set up for my giveaways was just in the wrong place. It's 7:30 p.m. If I fall asleep now, I'll be awake at 4 and grumpy tomorrow. As opposed to as opposed to when you fall asleep at the correct time and not grumpy tomorrow. Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, good luck, Gladiatorian. Good luck, Attack Cat. Good luck, Ewizen. Good luck, Sandgroper. That one's gonna be drawn in a week. I'm drawing it on the 12th. Yes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Farron, good luck. So Farron, when can look, hopefully never. Did I park my star? Yes, I did. Good. Wait, stored Magnus. Why do I have to claim it? Stored? Why do I have to do a claim?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Baron, it has not entered you. Please do it again. What time frame on this? 18 minutes.
Your
Okay,
insurance
that's better.
claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Assets. That's what I was looking for. Magnus Gateway open. Rundum and copper. Doesn't tell me how much. I know I bought a bunch, just don't remember how much.
To the ASOP vehicle
Is
retrieval.
my hanger available? Have a quick look. No.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, Turbo, good luck. Get
vehicle
stuck in.
retrieval system.
Yeah, Baron, it hasn't entered you. As far as I can tell anyway. So do it again if you haven't done so already. Do you think CIG changed the prices on copper and corundum in the last patch? Yeah, that would make sense. It was cheap. Very cheap.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This just gives me access to the hangar so I can check to see how much of it I've got. I bought some. Go quickly check the freight elevator, see how much I've actually got. How you doing anyway, Turbo? Hopefully having a good one, bud. Go. Has it moved me? Is that why everything's in the wrong place? Because I was definitely at it moved me. I was not at Lively Pathway last time I logged on. I had moved across to Magnus Gateway, and because they both have the same basic view, I hadn't realized it had moved me. So I'm now waiting for a ship that I don't want to get over here. Neat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
One of the assets tabs show exact amounts of stuff you've got at each location. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Gosh, it would be nice. Trespassing?
Please visit us again.
What? Fine, I'll... Sure, I'll go back to the lobby, I guess. Ready, how are ya?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Prost. Been a hot minute, how you doing? Another day of back pain and suffering. Ah, good. Just what I always order, apparently, in the morning. Apparently.
Insurance claim
I don't the building
has
shop.
been
Hey, nice. Hello, Futch. How's you doing, mate? Hopefully you're you and the fam are well and safe with the slight bit of wind that's occurring. It's just a touch breezy where you are. Yeah, but wait. 5 minutes wait on this one. Pain,
Please
chat.
visit us again.
Friends, there we go. Gallery. You are fine. Temperature 65 to 70, sitting outside, sitting in the shop as I type this, waiting for the rain to check for leaks. Ah, yes. But the music. Thanks, Latorium. I appreciate that. Sometimes even I like my music. Oh, there. Yeah. Awesome, Grady. You has a shed. And shed. Am I more lost than usual? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Cool. No. 18 by 32, 10 foot high on low side, 13 on high side. Well worth every screw and nail. Well, you know, as long as you didn't screw anything up, right? That you didn't intend to screw up, mate. Look. Okay. Ah. Plus, put one foot in front of the other. Just don't put both at once or you fall over. I've played Hopsy Scotchy before. Scrap and waste. Oof. Selling only the finest of products here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
When installing metal roofing panels, be sure to look up so you don't hit anything. You almost hit our main power line going into the... Look, I did nearly bug zap myself. So I did nearly bug zap myself into the next life one time. Without going into the details, basically I shorted out three-phase through me in a wet field and found myself about 3 meters from where I started with just a chunk of time missing. Wouldn't recommend. 0 out of 10. But no lasting damage. Just had a knee the size of a golf ball. Just had the knee the size of a football.
The ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thank you. Shockingly, I survived.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
I'm not sorry.
Vehicle selected.
I'm not even like a little bit sorry.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Large hangar. Three-phase is big ouchie. You've had your fair say. His capacitors are the absolute worst. So a long time ago, I did some work servicing CRT TVs. And specifically recalibrating them and lining them so they worked, so that they had the right colors and shifts and stuff like that. It was fairly straightforward work once you understand it. Inside larger format CRT TVs, there's big boy capacitors, like big boy capacitors, that really add some spice to your day as you're calibrating something that hasn't been plugged in for weeks. Yeah. Don't listen to people. Manually earth all of your capacitors before you start working on anything. Isn't the tube itself a 60 mega capacitor? Yeah, basically. It's kind of more of a, I can't remember the name of it, Van de Graaff style, like static electricity thing, because of the way that the electron gun works. It basically turns itself into a big old static boy. Door, I feel like, is meant to be wider than that, isn't it? Feels like the door is meant to be wider. No, we're good. It's just not. There's just not a lot of room. Yeah, that's not a lot of spare space there.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Punch it. Go fast. When you and Lily took about one of those disposable one-use cameras and its flash capacitor shocked me, felt scary as someone had grabbed me from behind. Yeah. Well, they're about a 1K cap, right? They're not huge, but they're spicy enough. Caps are rough. Caps are properly scary. But the other side of it, I guess, is that after you've dealt with them enough times and you know, like, the safe process to deal with them, they're a perfectly acceptable risk. Like, you can really minimize that risk very effectively. So, yeah, it's confusing. Doing a YouTube series in my building and me building it, I soon I'll have a detailed video on all the materials I used and cost. Yeah, buddy, absolutely, bud. Being a standing seam because I plan to get solar and getting a new roof and then getting solar installed with holes in it doesn't sit right with you. The other trick is to, if you are getting solar on it, from talking to people who've had solar done, some roofing companies will still warranty the roofing product after solar's been installed. Others will absolutely not. If that's important to you. I mean, I'm also not the right person to talk to about this right now. The current place I'm living in has a copper and tile. So, you know. New roof and then put holes in it. How does it make sense? Well, it's better than putting holes into an old roof and it's still being bad. But I cannot have very many of those drinks, okay? I can't have several. That's why you're thinking standing seam, they don't make holes. again, it's not my area of it's not my area of expertise, but my understanding is you lose some of the weather rating on standing seam stuff. It's not as high wind resistant. I don't know. You've got all your roofing stuff. It's 26 gauge standing seam, stronger allegedly, but also heavy. Ah, okay. There you go. See, what you really need to use for your roof is those proper old particle asbestos tiles. They're so cheap to buy. Great heat resistance. Please don't. Also, ribbed corrugated iron, we call it in Australia corrugated iron roofing, is misinstalled consistently because so many people, when they're mounting it, they drill on the dip, not on the peaks, which is not how you're meant to do it. Holds leaves and sticks way easier, thus causing build-up and rotting away. Yeah. And that's why on my roof, I use Astrolube. I'm a crime. I just am. I'm just a crime at this point. Almost there. I see this one sounds like I should be driving my woody van down to a beach to catch some righteous surf, bruh. Yours had pre-drilled holes from being pre-used materials and matched to both. Yeah, nice. Oh, good. Heavy coating on the outside with sands and sun and debris wing. Alright. Nice. Increases longevity. Sometimes that's the battle you're playing, right? Not a... it's not a solution. It is a matter of... being like acceptable. I know that's the battle in Australia because our sun just absolutely bakes everything. Not like California, where it's not the sun that gets everyone baked. Absolute big thing is spray foaming all the walls and roof. After that, concrete, then doors. AC and heat might be added between those events. Nice. Okay, so I just realized I actually want to store this and grab my Atlas first. You're in the south. Our summers get to the point badges on the side of vehicles have melted before. That's spicy. Stupid bouncy ship. On wet heat. You gotta make sure that when you're sweating, you're really sweating.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We have bad humidity sometimes. Sydney's not as bad as Queensland. Gold Coast and Brisbane have a lot more of that wet heat, and then like northern Queensland is even worse. Visiting my brother-in-law's family who are up in the Northern Territory, they have a season called the build-up because they don't really have a winter and a summer. They kind of have wet season, dry season, and then the build-up. The build-up is like getting into the wet season where the humidity is like 80%, but it's still 40 degrees. So, sorry, freedom units, 104 freedom units at 80% humidity, and it is just brutal. Like, oh, that is weather I cannot deal with.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Bye, ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Shoot, shoot. I'm waiting for that. Quickly check here. So these are 8 SCU boxes. So it's 39, 312 corundum, and 344 copper. So corundum, I probably need some more. I'll just buy 4 more 8 SCU boxes if I can. Stompy robot, stompy robot, stompy robot, stompy robot. This is like definitely them testing the concept of Titan suits, and I am so here for it. Stompy robots. So 4 more corundum? Right? Yeah, 4 more corundum, and I'll run that. To wait for it to spawn so it doesn't spawn into an empty hangar and glitch itself out. Yeah, chat, make sure you do enter that giveaway. It is for that Super Hornet Heartseeker game package. It has LTI. It's everything you need to play Star Citizen. Also, it's awesome. Just saying. You have 2 small leaks in the roof, but fixable. Also, the drainage ditch I dug to move water is working perfectly. Build a berm around the shop and moat the water away. Nice! Grady, I feel like you're going on a dark, rapid path towards the homesteading side of YouTube and TikTok. And I'm completely here for it. Next we're going to get a message from you saying you bought a camper that you're going to turn into a semi-permanent. And followed by that, you'll be like, I bought ducks! To be clear, I'm completely here for you buying ducks as well. Because ducks. Yeah, love your work, whoever's done this one. You for sure hit that stage of life. I get excited to build structures, not to mention repair random things. Chat. My water failed. So now we're going on an adventure. Looking at it now, I've officially become a father. I don't know, how bad are your jokes? No, actually don't tell me. You're completely here for it. Not as bad as the weather. Ah, nice. Gertie, it's a shocking thing to find out that you'd like a Super Hornet Mark II Heartseeker. Absolutely shocked by that one. Yeah. Galleria. Seems that the Grady's are slowly taking over. You're not wrong. Now you'll all start talking about Grody from Practical Engineering. Right. Wait for that one, apparently. Oh, good. This person is being very patient, see, chat. Hey, take care of yourself, Grady. Have a good one, bud. Your phone battery's getting low and you're low on beer. Uh-oh. No, you're out of beer. Oh, dear. Sir. I'm absolutely positive there's got to be some sort of a emergency services to deliver more beer to hardworking farmers. Fathers. Ready?
We'll need a lot more bombs.
Yes, we will need a lot more bombs.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Too bad, and you?
Not bad. I do currently have about 400 SCU of corundum.
Wow. Not bad. I've got 344 SCU of copper and 312 SCU of corundum. I'd like to grab a couple of extra boxes of corundum. So I've
That's fair.
got more than enough. Then I will do a run across.
So I have 1,010, and then I need to have 1,000 ice.
So I'm doing the run for citizens to the gateway, not to Pyro itself.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing the 13 mil one or whatever.
Yeah.
12, 13. Heard it.
Seeing the character's head like that made me remember I need to get a haircut. Have a go. Hey! Hopefully it goes well, bud. You been out with people doing much more salvage after our entirely successful, not janky at all, salvage missions?
We tried. It's just the scraping is so freaking slow.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty brutal.
They kind of whacked it against, I think, in the background. Slowed it down again.
Is there a different scraper head you can get for the?
Yeah, braid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently it helps a lot. You lose efficiency, but who cares?
I think you actually gain efficiency. The default, the trawler, is 0.6 efficiency.
Oh.
And then the braid, it's 0.6 efficiency with 6 meters. And then the braid is 3.9 efficiency with 3 meters.
Okay.
And then the cinch is 1.5 meters by 1 efficiency. Or something like that. Like
Yeah,
a 1 to 1 or whatever.
It removed the entire skin of the vehicle very quickly.
Yeah. I think it just... We just haven't upgraded to the braids yet, so...
These people are very patient, you see.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm at
Sorry,
Magnus
those
Gateway
guys
if you feel like
timing.
loading stuff. If you don't feel like loading stuff, that's also fine.
Oh, wow, you're buying at Magnus? I'm buying mine at Everest.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at Magnus because I just wanted...
Virginie,
I
yeah.
just wanted corundum and copper.
I have
And,
1,010 I need to remove from Magnus.
so you're saying if I see tin for sale, just buy all of it?
Well, I have 1,000 of it because I was gonna do the 25 mil
Yep.
run. And I bought the 1,010, filled up the local inventory.
Yep.
Then I went to go get pressurized ice, and that became the hard stuff to find.
Yeah, they sell it at a couple of different places. You
Yeah.
can get it at Tresla.
And then I kind of got slightly burnt out. I'm logging it now, but
That's entirely
my
fair.
M2 my M2 just kept exploding for no reason.
Hey,
Again.
Richter, thanks for the raid, bud. Hopefully you had a good stream. How are you? PUBG Battlegrounds! Sorry. How is PUBG treating you? I hope you're out there with the bow and the Winchester repeating rifle.
Pew pew.
Indeed. Also, they should be announcing CitizenCon dates soon, right?
Hope so. I got to get permission early.
It's true. From everybody involved.
Yeah. If it's in Europe again, I don't know if I'll make it, but if it's, I have a feeling it's probably going to be in EU again. With how crazy North American continent has been.
I don't want aluminium. Random. As these people all walk in front of me and try to force me out of the interaction screen. Usually March or April. Yeah, so should be soon, hopefully. Because I need to book as early as I can to save as much money as I can for the holiday. It also depends entirely where it is. In Germany, I mean, first off, I'm definitely going, but it's also going to be 3 times the price. If it's in Freedomville, Texas, I need to buy a much more expensive life insurance and travel insurance policy.
But you get to drive tanks.
Tanks! That aren't the Nova. Stupid Nova. Aren't these people delightful, chat? So great to be with. Yes, the interaction screen isn't working because I'm interacting with it.
Gotta remember, Xbox Live showed up.
Just waiting for the refresh here. Well, how is your PUBG, Richter? I used to do PUBG, Astro, and a bunch of other people, and had an absolute hoot playing that game. Mostly because I did not care about winning. We ended up winning quite a lot because of it. When you're not playing super seriously and not trying to be real sweat lords, it's a lot of fun. Also, I managed to get several crossbow kills. Isn't this person being delightful with that?
They're just doing everything in their power
to be annoying. Yes.
Yeah. I think they should have put all these terminals in like a CV zone inside all these stations.
Oh gosh, that would be funny. Make it PvP, proper PvP.
Yeah. And then a bunch of people would just get super salty on the forums again.
Yeah.
The PvP is ruining my PvE game.
How dare they make me work for it? Don't they understand? I'm just trying to buy some stuff. I don't think local chat's working properly. Hey, someone managed to buy 1 SCU of 10? How? This thing only sells it in 8s and 5s. Sorry, 8s and 16s and 24s. I'm very confused. Corundum is now completely out of stock. What? How is Corundum out of stock? Okay. Inventory into backpack? Maybe. People buying micro SU?
I don't think you can do that.
Who the heck knows? I certainly don't. Just waiting for the
You should
refresh.
just go mining.
Or I could, not.
Just like you're nah.
Yeah. Look, mining is very entertaining when I'm trying to entertain Yuazin with my explosions. Either the rock explodes or I do. Really can go either way. Sometimes both. Like, there's little petty parts of me that when people are like doing this just being a jerk stuff, just go to whatever they're really after, like tin, and as soon as it repopulates, buy all. A boom when? Soon. Soon.
You can buy copper there too?
Yeah.
No wonder why everybody's at that station.
Yeah.
Buy both parts of that mission.
Yep. There's always a queue at the terminals here. I rocked up. It obviously
Yeah.
it had obviously refreshed recently because there was no one at many terminals.
But Bajini only has Corundum, I think.
Tressler has both pressurized ice and tin.
Pressurized ice. I gotta go to Pyro for that. I think I got 300 or so SCU pressurized ice, and that's about it.
Not bad. Almost enough. What's the big delivery for Copper Corundum? How many?
Like-
how many SCU?
320 something.
Okay. I almost have
And then,
enough.
I can tell you here if it ever loads.
That won't load. You know that.
Yeah. Maybe 318. I'm not sure. Tiny, I've been collecting resources, so for tonight, while you're on, to go turn in
Well, that's
2
what I
or
was
3
thinking
of
of
the
doing as well.
25 million.
Yeah.
But Tiny's, I think, just getting home.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get these loaded into my into my C2, so I can go and deliver them.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had the C2 after I was doing some of these. It's like, man, it'd be really nice if I could stack these.
The
And then I think the Atlas has killed me no less than 6 times.
that's about right.
So that's cool too. You gotta stand like perfectly still. Hope that the server realizes you're in front of the Atlas when you hop in. Because if you're one of those two functions is not happening, you're yeeting into a wall, dying so hard it just throws you back to like your original med bed. Doesn't even give you the station. I can tell you who is that. I finally made it in. So for your mission,
Mm-hmm.
you need 334 copper, 334 corundum.
Okay. So I just need to buy 4 more boxes of Corundum. And I could give up, go down, load up my first set stuff, but I'm at the sunk time fallacy point of this wait.
What station am I in? I don't know. I'm at a station somewhere.
F2 zoom out or display info.
Yeah. I'm at Bikini Point, so I'll let you know if Fernandum's here.
Oh,
I can see players have been up to no good again.
I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked.
Items are smashed all over the place. Galleria, Galleria.
Galleria, there I go. Now, the really dangerous part about this gameplay loop is the rum's going away very quickly.
Oh, the rum's gone.
I am why the rum's gone.
There's 7 SCU referendum here. Ooh.
And let me guess,
boy.
it only sells in 8 SU boxes?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Sand Gopher,
I'm
why
on
would you
my
do that?
way.
Rude.
Home, sweet home.
Hot sauce
Am I
does
alright?
not go with rum.
I don't know. Am I alright? I don't know if I'm alright.
The kids aren't all right. Don't they, right?
Titanium.
Dry
Why
ale.
don't they have like cool stuff like scrap? Audio visual equipment.
Ooh. Oh, it just refreshed, I think.
Did it? I feel dumb. Mine did it.
No, it's not.
I kind of missed the
Thickness
alerts.
of that one. It's
The
actually
alerts are
very
nice.
tasty. Very tasty.
Do. Oh, look! You got another naked player.
I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked. Oh, and they've got a mullet.
We're gonna stand in the right corner just to make sure to be as annoying as possible.
Of course. This is the way.
Do.
G'day, Hawks. How's yous doing today this fine day, mate? I hope yous having a grouse one.
You want party favors? They're here too. Get you
Oh, very
some party
nice.
favors.
Yeah, yep.
Come visit the Orison, the city in the clouds. In case you didn't hear that advertisement
Visit ours.
enough.
Cities in the clouds. Spectacular time.
Yeah, there probably is a speakers right behind this trade terminal.
Oh, no.
Every day to the highest heights. It's strange though. People jump off and we never find them again.
Odd. It's stonking hot and I had to sit on a Zoom call all day. Ugh. Have you at least made like a looping video of yourself paying attention? If you have to have your camera turned on? I have to be very active typically. So do you rock up in activewear and like oh hey, good job. Nice work. Should rock up in activewear. The medicine ball. One of those under desk treadmills. get a standing desk with a treadmill in front of it. Be walking along the entire time. Dress up like you're in a Jane Fonda exercise video. Clips of walking meetings you'd rather not. No, the single greatest ones on those ones, Hawks, are the guy who has like business shirt and tie, a like printed office wall behind him, and he goes through like he's like running in marathons in a Zoom call, but the camera angle is fixed to the behind him. It looks like it's a wall, but then he also does like completely unhinged stuff while using the same setup. So like doing color run and stuff like that, where they throw like powders and stuff. Or the guy who runs marathons with a DJ deck in front of him and speakers. This one is chat. Yeah,
Is it every 10 minutes? Every 15 minutes?
Every 19 hours.
Got it.
You used to get a notification because it would update the journal entry when it updated, but it doesn't do that anymore. For some reason, you had flashbacks of trying to run while listening to a Discman and it's skipping every second. Then they added the Discmans with a buffer. Gosh, those were good.
Got a 6-second buffer.
Yeah.
It was awesome. The early version of MP3 player. They just didn't know it yet.
Life change. Absolutely. And then everyone had to make the choice between mini disc and MP3 player. And mini disc was great because you could like get a whole set of albums, but MP3 player stored more. If you bought the really expensive ones, like 64 megabytes. What? I'm old, okay?
I still got like an iPod mini.
And just chuck an SD into that thing. So SSD into that thing. Corundum,
Yes.
10 units. Ooh, I got 10 units of Corundum. So I got 8 units of Corundum. That update was totally worth it. I think someone sniped me, that one. I think it's just updated. A little bit frustrating. Updated, but it was already gone.
Hello.
Hey,
Hola!
Hi.
hold on a second.
Where have you been my whole life?
Yeah, Hawks, I'm just trying to pick up another, like, 20 Corundum at some point. Whatever, I don't care that much. We'll go sell this junk.
I care. I care a lot about the fishes in the sea.
I think it's
You just made that mullet man so happy.
Did I? No, they're just going to be
So now
angry
it's his
at the
turn to
screen instead.
Yep. I just want to buy Sucronum.
Okay.
Hi, Tiny.
Hi.
Hi. So I've got plenty of supplies to contribute.
Very nice.
You got Corundum?
I got a lot of it.
I've
Okay.
got stack
You got
copper.
pressurized ice?
No. I have chromium and copper as the main contributed
Run doing cover. Okay, cool.
contributions.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
And
we're
then-
good between all of us.
I have enough that we can run the mission 5 times.
Oh wow,
at
that's
least.
a lot.
That's so at Pyro Gateway.
Yep.
I should have pretty much a full thing of. We're gonna have to make a couple runs to get copper at that point, but
I've-
like I
Oh,
have.
I have copper at Pyro, like 500 or so SCU.
Okay, and then fair. I had another friend that wanted to get on.
Yeah, sure,
That's
absolutely.
all right.
We'll get it in. Get it done.
Just
All right.
watch the language and stuff.
Yeah, I'll
Good luck.
talk to him first. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, Hux, get involved, bud.
All right. Well, where do you need me, Fair? And I'll come help.
Well, I'm
load.
just
I'm not gonna buy more corundum here.
jamming this C2 full of copper at the moment to start with at Magnus Gateway. Just make sure you've got enough fuel to get back because Magnus does not stop
It
for some
doesn't?
reason. No.
No. No. Didn't know that.
Unless they fixed it in the mini patch. So Hoxton, the more you spend, the more time you spend in chat, watching the stream, the more entries you get.
Yeah, somebody else can have this corundum. There you go, buddy. Hangers and habs.
Fox is
Habs
watching.
and hangers.
Hox is always watching. What?
Assets.
You don't like all dressed ruffles? Out! Out! All dressed chips are best chips. I've only had them a couple of times and I absolutely honking loved them.
Maybe he likes all dressed trips, but not ruffles.
Oh, maybe he likes the Old Bay or whatever it's called. Old something.
Welcome to the vehicle system vehicle. I was shard locked
Ooh.
yesterday. It was super cool.
All dressed, aka spicy ketchup. I can't really argue with that one too much.
That reminds me of the Whataburger spicy ketchup. So, there's something like hyper aggressive in their hangar right now where it stores your ship before you can get to your ship.
Right.
Killing me here a little. So like, as soon as you leave your hangar, if it's not like your host hangar, like
Yeah.
your
It
primary,
stores it.
just goes, yeah.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I didn't know. Like, now that you mention it, I can definitely see that's a thing that's been happening. Go and running that thing. Done.
Okay, so I will get her an invite if I can remember how to do that.
Can't.
Oh. Well, can you?
Oh, we just need to
Yeah, you could just go to the stream and click join Discord or hit the little Discord button.
I don't know how that stuff works. I'm old.
That's your excuse.
All I,
Like I would,
all
but
I
I'm
know is
old.
But
Go to the streamer's stream of the stream Discord. He clicked the Discord link.
all I know is you push button, make computer go now.
Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Yeah, there's a Discord thing underneath the bear's face.
And copy the link and send it to someone. That will work.
Does the bot work? The bot works.
Discord thing under Ferris face. I'm looking at it. I don't see
You
what's
are
in-
old.
Scroll down.
Are you looking
If you're on
closely
mobile,
at bear's face?
you'll need to click on About. Or exclamation point
I don't see
Discord
anything under.
in chat.
Don't see anything under his nose.
Well, that's a
I
mustache.
see first flight. But that's too low to be under his face.
I'm so confused now.
I confused him, Farah.
Hi. Hi, Dad.
Look at the his video
Oh.
of himself as he's playing the game on the stream. It said first flight.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Matthew Todd. Click
Yeah.
that. Try clicking that a couple times, Tiny.
I am. It's not doing anything.
Clicked it, yes, using the mouse. Oh.
Yeah.
I was supposed to use
Are
a
you
mouse.
using the mouse? If you scroll down while you're on twitch.tv/Fairsalt, if you scroll down to Discord, there's a thing, it shows his shirt and merch.
Go
And
for
to the right of it, it says about me. And then below that, it says Discord.
Go for the knees. And eyes. And back. Oh, my back.
Okay, I think I finally got her the link to the thing. Oh, Bob Doohickey.
Bob.
Mob. I mean, Mob is probably an accurate descriptor of my lot.
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle. And that's Molly. Molly B. Denham.
I don't even know where I'm at.
I noticed that the max lift tractor beam gun is at 60% energy.
Oh, you can buy batteries for him.
I've never lived long enough for it to go dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think they all stay 60% right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Like
I
the
had
food and water thing never seemed like a huge issue until recently. Gotta go to the Discord.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
What you mean, do you drink? So,
Pizza?
oh,
Pizza,
it's
pizza.
got people sometimes in this game.
Pizza.
What you need to do is you need to go get one that's hot and ready.
Little
Pizza.
greasers.
Best pizza to come out of Detroit.
What's that?
Little Caesars.
It's little greasers, man. Turn that stuff
They got
upside
me.
down and it starts running off of it.
That thing got me through my 20s. Can't wait for the Atlas to just absolutely kill me.
Good news.
I'm
What's the
also
good news?
trying to load up my M2, so. The good news is I know, but that hangar is large enough to park your ship sideways.
Yeah.
And it goes so much quicker when you park the rear end of that ship to the cargo elevator.
Yes, but that would require pre-planning. And the only thing I'm good at is piss
Okay,
poor
got
planning.
I'm only good at the 3 Ps.
Piss poor planning.
Have you not played with us before?
Are you new here?
I have. Sure. You have a point.
Fine. I'll move the
Not
stupid
just one
ship
pop
for
in
your
my head.
stupid mental health.
That's not for my mental health. I'm just.
Grady's over there twitching. Ship not rock place.
Perfectly fine if he wants to
Everything's fine.
the robot walk every time he puts a box on.
Hey, you know, all I heard was saying that you'd be perfectly fine if you went ahead and moved it.
Yep, see, there you go. I'm also perfectly fine if he moved it. Watch it blows up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. How it works, or doesn't, as the case may be.
Miguel and I loaded up my M2 to the brim. We land in the pyro station.
Yep.
He takes one crate, drops it on the rear ramp, whole ship explodes.
And you get half the crates. Nice.
Yeah. I was just like, for real?
Really, really?
Like,
Well, that was I accidentally glitched it in that I was trying to like buy stuff for the caterpillar. I did like one partial load and got it most of the way full, and there was like room for like another I don't know, it was like 5 crates or something like that of 16.
Nice.
yeah.
And so I kept trying to load it because it was like saying successful, but then like wouldn't show anything, and so and it would let me still do it again. I ended up doing it like 5 times, so I went to offload it. Like the first half of the ship, the crates were like double stacked inside of each other. So I pull one out and like the other one like phase out and slam against the wall. So
Flawless.
I did like a load and a half on the C2.
Nice.
Yeah. Because it was like, the C2 is like 600 something, and when I got done, I already had some stuff there, but I had like 900 SCU in Pyro,
Alright.
so I was well over 600. Probably closer to 8 on the C2.
I guess I should probably invite, or Tiny, invite us all since you have everybody on your list.
That seems fair.
Why do I always have to do it?
Yep.
Because you're the NCO of this friend group.
Alright, invite's out. Start inviting random players.
That works
You
too.
get and you get an invite.
And you get a car. And you get a car.
And you get a card. And you get a card. What sort of card's this? Well, I found it. On the internet. Oh.
The internet is really, really great.
Internet is really great. Got
So,
a fast connection,
yeah,
so I don't have to wait.
At Pyro, I've got like 2,000 SCU of material.
Oh wow. I'm
How
very
did you get
impressed
that
with
much
your
server there?
with your determination there, bud. That's actually very impressive.
How'd I
How
get
were you
like
able to
2,000?
Yeah. I thought you can only
let's
store
see.
1,000.
I put about 1,000 into Pyro, and then I filled the Caterpillar, I filled the C2, I filled the Carrack.
Oh.
They're all sitting in parked, waiting to be offloaded.
Alrighty. Then you forget that you loaded one and claim it.
Well, technically the Caterpillar's not there yet, because I'm launching the Caterpillar from Bajini, taking it over there now. But the Carrack and the C2 are already there.
Nice.
Like the Jawas.
Bajini. Benjamin Point.
Bajini.
Breaking
Oh, I heard a
Benjamin.
new theory
Benjamin
about...
Button.
I heard a new theory about Back to the Future
Oh dear.
with the professor.
Yeah.
So during one of his time travel escapades with the DeLorean, he ended up going to a different galaxy. You know, like a long, long time ago.
Far, far away.
And yeah, and he started a new religion, which it was the man in the DeLorean, which then over time converted to the Mandalorians.
Oh, jeez. You're hurting me.
No.
You're really hurting me.
That
But the
I do
man-
apologize for the random psychic damage you'll take in this stream. It's not always my fault, just mostly my fault.
Well, you invited me in here, so that's still it's true.
He also has the band. I'm gonna wait for the bleep.
I got banned
I've
from
made this.
that.
I've made this problem. I can fix this problem.
Got banned for a bad joke. It definitely wouldn't be from this from this.
Yeah, at that point I'd be a little offended.
Slightly murked.
Yeah. Atlas. Death Machine. So what was the patch? Because I didn't get a chance to read the patch notes. Anything super cool?
Fixing things mostly, balancing some prices, I think.
Oh, there.
I
The
haven't
event
actually
missions
read
went down by
but my understanding was that adjusted some purchase prices and fixed some bugs and little incremental patch.
They should do demand pricing. So as we run out of corundum, the price just goes up. The people just stop buying it.
So if you don't care about making money, you just want the item, then you can definitely
Yeah.
get it done. You'll just lose money on it.
I feel like this is just a giant test case of if we did give the players a bunch of money, what would they do with it?
Well, the answer
Well,
apparently
I-
is sell it on eBay.
Yeah. Apparently.
yesterday I got killed, or last night or today? This morning.
Got
I got
killed?
killed twice in our armistice zone.
Oh, nice.
Once was a couple of guys decided to take their pulses up to the admin center and were running people over as they were trying to get to the terminals.
Ah, classic.
That's a thing you can do.
Yep.
And a whole new one I'd never seen before. Somehow somebody got a hostile NPC up to the admin area.
Yep, that happens
So
too.
as you were trying to get to the terminals, the NPC was gunning everybody down.
Bossy.
That's actually pretty impressive in a strange sort of way.
Yeah, I don't think they should ban that guy. I think they should give him a job.
I mean, I don't agree with it, but it's still pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you couldn't do anything back to the guy or to the NPC. And there's no guards
At
up
one
there.
point, I think they're supposed to remove armistice zones. I was under the impression.
They're going to remove the vast majority of the armistice zones, so there will be areas you can't take firearms into. That's more of the security side of things. But yeah, they're planning
That
on
makes sense. Like,
eventually getting rid of armistice zones and having turrets and NPC guards.
I think they should still have NPC guards and turrets. You know, as like law enforcement, where if you do something wrong, they turn on you.
Got
I think
dirt
rep
nests and
system's going to
stars.
play a huge part. There's a will, there's a way, though. If there's a will to ruin your day, somebody will find it.
There is definitely a will to ruin your day.
Alright, bringing my cat in for land. Which I still have plenty of other materials on other stations, so...
You're fine. We got a load of corundum coming in from Virginia right now. Assuming I don't blow up my ship in the process or die getting out of this Atlas.
Any of these are viable options, okay?
Yes.
I mean, everyone who heard that a demo from listening to it. Yep, no, that's about right. So someone's got a couple of units to spare corundum because I'm short by like 20 units on one of these deliveries.
We'll have enough. We'll have enough between all of us.
We'll have enough, I mean, just out of what I have. Mostly what's here, I mean, I think I mostly have corundum. So it's copper that I kind of need. I have some, but I have to go get it.
I have a crap ton of, I think, copper at Pyro currently. The thing I'm missing though is I need to make a run from where Pharaoh was just at and run 1,010 to Pyro, like Pyro the system.
To obituary, right?
Yeah.
Like it might
Which is gonna be it. We're probably just gonna have to go in force.
What?
Like split the load up. And
That was a thing that just happened.
did you just try to get out of the Atlas?
I got into the Atlas.
Oh yeah, don't get into the Atlas.
Where are you at?
He's dead now.
Yeah.
And it puts him right back to his super med bay. So. Good news is typically it stores your ship.
Typically?
But anything you had sitting out in the freight elevator is gone.
Oh, good. That's 300 SCU of corundum.
Well, I've got plenty of corundum here at Pyro. I probably have at least 1,200 of just corundum, if not more.
I can still run around.
Alright, you're not dead then. Hold on. I gotta head to you. I
Do you have a
pick
med
up.
pen?
No.
No, it doesn't. He can't do anything with med pens. I can head to you. Technically, you could go in the medical elevator, I think, but I don't think. And you can interact with the elevator, so I think you can send stuff stacked down. I'm headed there. I'll just fly my C2 over there, or M2 over there a minute. I'll pick you up.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Well, that's why I was asking what station you're on.
I'm
He's
at
at-
Magnus Gateway.
Unless you want to head and get him, Tiny.
I can go get him.
Okay.
I'm over at the Pyro. I just landed here, so I can grab a different ship.
Yeah. Just don't bring the same one over.
Bring the Retaliator.
Okay, I can't interact with things.
Okay. Yeah, just wait there and we'll come by and he'll send your cargo down and then he'll try to pick you up. He'll end up claiming it, but I've had that Atlas kill me so many times in this event. I only do it if I'm in a party now.
On chat, while I'm waiting for my brave hero to come and get me, because I can use a hero baby and take away my pain. I'm going to go and grab more rum because I make great life choices when full of rum.
Room.
I shall bring my medical terrapin that way. Oh shoot! So I just realized I don't have any mini pens. I guess I could buy some real quick.
Don't have a med gun?
No, because I got murked.
Oh.
So all I grabbed was a suit of armor and
Alright.
tractor beams. All I gotta do is just run to the hospital and buy something. The med gun comes loaded, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I didn't want to get there and not be able to do anything.
Who we're missing one other person from the party, aren't we?
Thea.
Yeah.
She had just painted her nails.
Oh, okay.
So she's just gonna let her dry for a second then jump in.
Okie dokie.
He's gotta be strong, he's gotta be fast, he's gotta be equipped with a med gun? I feel like that last line's a bit different.
That doesn't.
I don't normally carry med gains because I don't need them.
Hold here until the end of the night. That's what Bonnie said. How much rum have you had, Hawks? Not enough. Ah! I've got 3 copies of my screen up at the moment, 4 copies of my preview screen for the stream, and I still forget to change away from BRB all the time.
Huh? What? BRB?
I was on BRB. I'm competent. I've been doing this for 10 years.
Oh, my hanger is the one that Tiny just left from.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't left yet.
At least raid out.
No.
It's true. Not raiding
Fairly
out is very
two.
much a choice, Sandgroper. People who want to maintain as many AFK viewers as they possibly can don't raid.
Oh, Thea's in the thing with us. She just doesn't have voice comm, or she's muted.
Ah, yes.
No, she said, yeah. I mean, I forgot to fix that. Sorry. Yep, that's me being mean.
And we find out if McGrady remembers how to do it.
Hey. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Bam. No.
Whoops. Wrong
Yeah,
button.
sorry.
I think you got rid of that function.
Done.
Right? Yeah.
Fixed. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
No worries.
Welcome.
I'm
Also,
just
I
looking
have
at
to ask:
cats with jobs.
is your icon a piece of art by creators of Has Been Hotel? And
Yes.
very nice.
That is Nifty from Has Been Hotel,
How good?
the Chaos Gremlin,
Yes.
and also my favorite character.
Bibsy Pop has such a wonderfully unique art style, and I love it.
Oh, for sure. I actually got yelled at work for drawing Nifty all over the place.
Worth.
We have wet erase markers and stainless steel walls, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't technically qualify as graffiti if it can be erased easily with Windex.
But also, when everything's erasable, it's all decoratable.
Yeah, but now we're not supposed to do that. I guess people got tired of Cyclops Chaos Gremlin being drawn everywhere with knives.
Pepsi, yes, you absolutely do need to watch Has Been Hotel. It is fantastic. You also need to watch Hell of a Boss. Both of them
It
are
is so
excellent.
good.
I think it was more of the language that was being written on the walls.
Oh, this was before that was happening. It was before you were working there. They yelled at me specifically because Nifty was going everywhere. She would just pop up in random places where you wouldn't expect her, like under the towels and things like that. So you take the last towel and there's Nifty threatening you.
No, I feel that's reasonable.
Sounds like a hostile work environment.
The hostile work environment is for someone who doesn't replace the last towel or refill the coffee
Right?
machine.
If you don't want to look at Nifty, just don't take the last towel.
It's a great alternative to the other option you've got to draw under there.
Exactly. There are so many worse things I could have done.
Now,
Well,
that's a very
I did
hard
just
sell to HR. I could have done worse things.
Yeah, but it's also a very popular excuse. Oh, if you think I'm bad now, I could be so much worse.
It's my life goal to set HR policy.
It's my life goal to have a federal law named after me.
It's always important to remember, chat, that for every rule, there's a reason, and for every reason, there's normally a person.
Well, it's a friend of mine. I got them a coffee mug. It says "Have a nice day," and then when you take a drink out of it, on the bottom there's a middle finger. They absolutely loved it.
Had a teacup, which I unfortunately broke, which was this. It says in the bottom, this tea was poisoned with a little smiley face.
Oh yeah, I've seen those ones too.
I just make things that are actively terrible. I have this British friend who is complaining about the way Americans make tea. So, I
Hold on.
microwave tea in a bell pepper. And, she didn't love it.
But when everyone's talking about like fancy teas, they're like, make it spiced tea. I made spiced tea. I used peppers.
Yeah, but I was using the bell pepper as the mug, and she didn't love it.
Close enough.
Careful what you say about tea. Farrah is Australian.
No, my rules for making tea are make it however the heck you like it. Just don't waste it.
Exactly.
Like, don't make it so weak it only makes like the harbor really porty?
I mean,
Oh,
I
when I
like
make-
tea.
Yeah, when I make tea, there's at least 2 tea bags in it, if not more.
No, like if you're gonna dump an entire ship of tea somewhere, make it like a small lake so it's at least good tea.
Hey, we killed off an entire species of flounder doing that.
Your high school is no longer
guess they
allowed
didn't
elastic
like the
bands
tea?
because of you. Nice, Pepsi. Good work. Very proud of you.
I learned how to pick locks when I figured it out when I was like 11. And so that enabled a lot of chaos in my high school career.
Even you to learn how to pick them. Used really cheap combination lock.
Yeah, but there aren't a lot of locks that I can't get through non-destructively. There's no lock I can't get through destructively, but
What's the fun way?
honestly, I think it's pretty fun when people are like, "Oh, I bet you can't pick my lock," and I get through it in under 3 seconds.
Sorry, so for some reason in my mind I have Moxie holding up a concrete saw, yelling. I don't know why, but that's just what went into my mind immediately.
That sounds like something he would probably do to impress Millie. They are such a cute couple.
You were shooting paper clips across the room because I was bored and accidentally hit the student teacher. Eh.
Alright, fair. I'm 15 gigameters out.
15 gigameters. Do you even know how far that is?
15,
Gigawatts?
21.
15 gigameters?
It's 15 gigameters worth of miles.
At least 5
I
foot
am-
tall.
I am 180 some megabytes away.
It's not a commonly used measure of distance.
Oh, I'm downloading the update. It didn't update already for some reason.
Yeah, it was a little mini one, fixing a couple of bugs.
Oh, good. Bug fixes are always good.
And adding different ones.
Now
When
you
you tell
die
us-
outside the
Ideally,
elevator
yes.
instead of in.
Wasn't bad, but then I saw all the them all on the ceiling aside. They were no longer on the plastic. Ah, yeah, fair.
I just realized I gotta figure out something to eat I didn't eat.
Might I suggest food?
I submit
Oh,
rum.
I wish I had rum.
I had rum.
I got rum. I actually picked up a bottle of Captain Morgan's sliced apple today.
Ah. My
But I can't
favorite
have-
brand is Mount Gay.
I can't have too much though because I got an interview tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Congrats.
nice. Is it for the one I think it is at work?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good luck. All right, launching game. Like a spaceship.
Sorry.
Push button, make ship go now.
Well, most things I launch like a trebuchet.
Honeyfish is nearly here.
Oh, I'm outside. I'm just gonna wait for 2 people to park their happy butts.
You're gonna go make fish.
Wonder if
Show
I
me
want-
how to make myself a liquid peanut butter cup. Gonna make fudge? Show you how to make a liquid peanut butter cup?
You know, I could shorten down this wait queue. I mean, I am in a retaliator.
I could show up in my Ion and do that.
The tally's got size 9 torpedoes.
Oh, nice. It is less expensive to use a big
Dial.
laser cannon, though.
But some things
Buying
are
your
worth it.
ship. Buying your ship is less expensive than using these torpedoes. We'll just buy
Cubicle
Gladiuses
warfare.
and throw 'em at 'em.
Yes. Cubicle warfare is a fantastic. Oh, I never had that thing before. Yes. Sorry, I pulled out LaRousse. Curacao,
All right.
grenadine, vodka, and Campari. The layered cocktail. This actually sounds delicious. Not blue curacao. Just
The fanciest I get with drinks that I make is like a Ninja Turtle. Just dump melon liqueur into pineapple juice.
oh yeah. And then wonder where the Midori went when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah, it is dangerous. It doesn't feel like you're drinking booze.
Midori hides liquor so well. If you feel like living dangerously, you can make a Moscow Mule and add Midori as well. Delicious. But
Ah,
it doesn't taste like booze in any way, shape, or form. It just tastes like a delicious like soda. And yeah. Anyway, so I woke up upstairs.
The one I saw
That is
recently.
not a scratching post, thank you.
Everything's a scratching post. Scratch all the things.
The one I saw recently was just pouring liquor through a Brita water filter. I guess it completely removes the alcohol taste whatsoever.
Oh, charcoal filter?
I've seen
Alcohol?
people try that. The theory they were testing is whether it makes it taste like a higher quality one, but
Oh, it removes all the good
there
stuff.
wasn't a lot of impact.
But
Whoa.
mostly those water filter tricks remove the good stuff. It works fine with like rectified spirits, like Everclear, but not a good choice for just about everything else. Do that with fat washing.
Especially
Fat washing
spiced
is
rum.
so good. It's such a great it's such a great ingredient, like an ingredient prep method.
All right, where am I? Oh, right, I'm on Seraphim Station.
Okay, so
Just meet up, Pyro. Honestly.
Hey, I live. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tiny.
yeah. Except
I'm
for
just
you're
gonna,
still phasing through everything.
Put this in the bin.
Oh, you rat.
On my screen, your crates are
This
halfway
dude's
out of
stopping me
the.
from using the elevator.
great
This is
elevator.
why Armistice
Yeah,
Zone
perfect.
shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
He keeps pressing the call elevator button.
Cat?
No, this dude that's standing outside the elevator.
Ah.
And keep turning on the flashlights and did a double fingers emote.
Very nice.
Cool.
There's such a hooper and fruit that really knows where their towel is.
Exactly. I bet their poetry is horrible too.
Tiny, I see you like to live dangerously.
Well, so supposedly, if you don't touch any inputs when you get into it
Yeah.
until it like fully spools up, it won't
Murder
throw you
you?
against the wall.
Okay.
And then there's two of us here, so one of us can revive the other one if something does happen.
It's true.
Yep, they're doing that to all the elevators.
So let me. Are you doing any sort of organization or anything with
Just-
this?
Put him on the grid and fill it up. Only plan I have.
And it stacks.
Yeah.
So.
Because C2 goes, You want to just chuck him anywhere near the front and I'll stack him for you?
now they're spamming friend requests. Cool.
Okay, let me get out of here before I hurt myself.
Before?
So the other thing I did too was I grabbed all my crates, or most of my crates in 16s.
So 16s are a bit weird in this thing. They don't fit properly. You end up not being able to put as much stuff in here. Also, I was originally planning on bringing my staff era, but can't load directly into a staff, apparently. Also,
The
I
caterpillar is the boss of this one right now.
rattling noise is boring. Yes. Vote on poetry, of course.
Yeah, the C2 still doesn't sit properly on
Nope.
its landing gear. I
That-
don't.
This is why I
understand
have an
what they
upgrade
did.
kit going to the ironclad.
So
think
as part of-
driving, I wanted to swap this out from my placeholder for my. I got to give you a caterpillar.
So what I've noticed with the C2, or what it looks like they did to me, is that they just increased the weight of the tail end, and so it's compressing down the rear landing gear. So if you lower the rear ramp, it actually lifts the front end up, and then that'll put the front end ramp almost to the ground.
Mine's teeter-tottering in the hangar right now, so I don't know what's causing that.
Very.
It's
Know
going
how
left
inert the
and right,
cargo
left and
actually
right.
is, since it feels need to say inert on it? Yeah, that's... Also, I know it's because of funny number hee, but it's a little bit annoying that they left this big gap in the middle of it. It's the official SCU carrying capacity of the C2 is 696 SCU. Because, of course it is.
I saw it
Guessing I should get the Nomad right.
for what?
Heading to Pyro with the copper I got.
The Nomad?
Pyro.
Gateway?
Yeah, Pyro Gateway.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
You have
got
some
a-
copper?
Yeah, 1,000 SCU of it, here.
We will have to bring a ship that can carry. Your Nomad carries what? 16?
24.
Right, yeah.
24? One of us
Oh, that's
can
the
bring
only
one of our
freight
cargo
vehicle
ships.
I have. I
Oh,
have
you can
the
bring it.
Nomad and the Ares.
We can bring
Well,
a cargo ship.
Yeah, once we start doing this and I can get my cargo ships emptied out and start running over there to
Yeah.
pick up any of the other stuff. That's what I was saying is we have more than enough material between all of us to finish this several times over.
Yep.
Be bajillionaires.
Yeah, Heafish, so you definitely can loose store here. I've built mountains of stuff in here before, but I also find the shaking like a maraca full of bees sound to be not great for my continued confidence.
Just like the reclaimer. Teleported into the skin. and it was getting closer to the cockpit.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of scary.
That wasn't kind of scary. That was downright terrifying. Let's be clear.
What, you called for me?
Downright terrifying. That's an odd name, but whatever works for you, you know.
I get called that a lot.
And that's concerning. Hi. No, not you. Oh.
What? Sometimes people ask me what's on my mind, and I accidentally say what it is. And it's sometimes things like making a supersonic handheld trebuchet.
Often when people ask what's on my mind, I say a thin layer of liquid protecting me from concussion.
Also some Duramatter.
I think I need you to fix that top one there, Fair.
I got it, bud.
On my screen, it's janked up.
Done.
Alright, so it's like one more and we should be done.
Yeah.
Look
I
at you
did
guys.
finally trick those schmucks into going for the wrong elevator, and I got away from them.
So anyway,
Should
Hey,
we
Tony. Yeah, pretty full.
park this thing in here?
next song for you.
Sure.
So it's for the ladies. Ladies, are you here?
Or we can use it when we get where we're going.
All right.
Fish, I need a party invite.
Leaving their hands.
Yeah, Fish, what are you doing?
Party, 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 makes me party.
I'm getting out of the Atlas praying that I wasn't going to die.
Found a way to make whiskey taste like peanut butter cups. I'm guessing it's by using.
I love peanut butter whiskey.
Also, you can get. There's an Australian company who make a peanut butter flavored whiskey. It's called something dog. But
There's one in the US as well. It's Screwball.
okay.
That's pretty good. At least I like it.
There's actually there's also
Some people hate
Melbourne Moonshine Distillery make a peanut butter moonshine.
Nice. It's not shine if you're paying taxes.
Easy if you can taste colors after.
You know, I did that one
Absinthe?
Malibu rum and Skittles.
Vodka Skittles or rum
Use
Skittles?
Caribou, make them all numb.
You do Malibu rum. So it's like a fruity.
Yeah. Even though it's not technically speaking rum. Yes.
Yeah. And then you put some in a jar and then you dump like a handful of Skittles into it and then just let it sit for a few days.
I've never done that, but
It
I've done
melts.
that with vodka. Make the rainbow.
Yeah.
And then you entirely seriously look someone in the eyes and ask them if they want to taste the rainbow.
Cool. I need to divide this into 3 because the elevator capacity is...
So your ship will only hold about 16 SU.
Yeah, you can only carry 2 of those crates. They're 8 SU crates. Yeah, 1 crate. You can carry 1 crate.
Ready to make 1,000 trips.
It's not 21 technically. "21 trips and you'll have it done."
Well, half.
Hey.
Half done because then she has to get 21 of something else.
Yeah.
Opening the cargo bay of my space pickup.
Like a less
At least-
bad-looking version of the Cybertruck.
No, do not compare it to that. That's a crime. That's a criminal crime you've done to me.
Too many crimes.
It's a criminal crime.
Worse than just a crime, apparently.
Yes. I would never have a Cybertruck.
I apologize for suggesting in any meaningful way, shape, or form that you would own a swastika.
Thank you.
Cocoa Bitters? Mmm. Oh, that stuff is amazing. Cocoa Bitters is...
You're amazing.
You're amazing!
Thank you.
Okay, it's getting uncomfortable in here.
You're uncomfortable in here. I mean,
I'm here for it.
No, that was terrible.
Cocoa Bitters is so good.
I might be able to get 2 of them in there.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that because it's not gonna be locked down to the grid. And you turn too hard,
Perfect.
it fall out.
Get somebody chasing you,
I got
throw
a
one out the
tractor
back.
beam turret. That's what it's for, right?
I'm having flashbacks to my childhood riding in the back of the pickup.
Yeah, and like that tractor beam is so that you can have unsecured loads.
Well, that's why my parents had a rope.
I'm gonna break some laws. Let's
Also,
do
how people
this.
end up with kids.
Yeah, I rode in the back of pickups
What are you doing? Stop.
all the time. It was basically a hold on and hope you don't fall out at highway speeds because my grandparents drove on the highway like that.
You had a Subaru
Yep.
Brat?
No, not a Subaru Brat. It was a Ford F-1000.
Pepsi, travel safely. You could probably also
Now with
use...
chest
My
hair
coworker-
upholstery and a beard in the glove compartment in case
My
you forgot
coworker
yours.
drives a Brat.
Nice.
He has a Subaru Brat.
Have they still got the original rear-facing seats in it?
I believe so.
Oh,
I don't know if they're
excellent.
the original, but he reupholstered them.
Do you know the story as to why they have them? So,
Not at all. It was a barn find
okay, so the
about 2
Subaru
years
Brat
ago for him.
only exists because of a chicken tax law passed by... It's in the 80s. I can't remember which government passed it exactly, but you know how it goes. We are the government and we're here to help. They passed a law which taxed chickens coming in from Europe, but it also prevented 2-seater utility vehicles from being imported into the States without a massive extra tax onto them in the same law. And the chicken tax was rescinded, but the pickup tax was not. So you cannot import a 2-seater utility vehicle into the States without paying a massive extra fee on it. So Subaru's like, I mean, technically it's a 4-seater if you put 2 seats in the back, and they did that to get around the chicken tax. It's also why you guys can't get the Hilux. You can get the twin cab, but they sell it over there as what they call it over there. But you can't get the
Yeah.
standard Hilux because they'd have to pay the chicken tax.
It's like crew cabin or something like that. Forgot the name of it, but
Tacoma. There we go. Thank you, Heafish. Yeah, they sell it over there as the Tacoma, aka the taco.
Yep.
Tacos. But yeah, if that law got rescinded, you guys would have the Hilux immediately, 100%, and it would sell like absolute hotcakes over there because it is relatively cheap to run, but useful. They are everywhere in
Yeah,
Australia.
but we like the big lifted brodozers here. The U.S. is weird about pickups.
Well, once again, it's a regional thing because, you know, around the West Coast, you get a lot of people that slam them to the ground to where they can't even get over a speed bump.
Oh, the mini
We had
truck
a
scene.
coworker that did that.
We had a couple of them at my high school, and one of my friends, he had one, and he let his girlfriend borrow it one day when she wanted to go drive off campus to go to lunch. And he always had to go over speed bumps at like a 45-degree angle. And so she came back onto campus, was driving it, went over the speed bump with the front tires and dropped it right on its transmission and split the transmission in half right in the middle of the school parking lot.
Mint.
Ow.
Yeah, he wasn't happy.
I was expecting you to say I got beached, but a cracked transmission housing is not good.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mini trucks are cool. I do dig mini trucks.
I believe Toyota is working on bringing basically a K truck over here.
So Toyota wants to bring across their new Southeast Asian version of the Hilux. It's called the Hilux Champ, which is a very basic, very cut down, like 1.3 liter diesel, or 1 liter 3-cylinder petrol, tiny. I call them a ute, but you'd call them trucks, technically. They're not technically speaking K-class size. K-class size, they are actually a bit bigger because a lot of states have banned K-trucks. But yeah, they want to bring across the Toyota Champ because in the States it would be, I think it ended up being about 13,000 US.
All right, that must be what I'm thinking of then. I
Yeah.
saw a headline and didn't read much further
Yeah.
because I was busy.
Key trucks are
And I'm,
absolutely delightful. They are hilarious.
Yeah, I'm working on moving to Japan, so I won't have a problem with that there. Plus,
Yeah.
I'll be able to get a Skyline.
Yeah, well, the problem with Japan having vehicles like that one is you're taxed on displacement and age of the vehicle. So owning a Skyline over there, the reason they're so cheap over there is because they're really expensive to have road tax and road registration paid for.
Yeah. And you can't modify them. They have to pass an inspection every year, so that law in Japan is actually why the U.S. outlawed things like the Skyline. Unless they're past a certain age, because cheap, souped-up Japanese cars were drastically outperforming any of the U.S. manufacturers because they were used, but like 2 years old, because they have to recertify every 2 years. So they were cheap, souped up already, 2 years old, and
Half the safety
That-
features.
No.
all
So
the same safety features.
all the same safety features on a full
they-
size. The key
Was it?
class cars are the ones they argue aren't safe because they don't have quite the same safety standards because they in Japan they have a speed limit applied to them, like 80 kph.
I just noticed like a lot of the doors were a lot lighter on the coupes
The whole
than
car's
it is in the
lighter as well.
States. Yeah.
You don't have to deal with as many forces in an impact to pass the same safety rating if your car weighs 1/3 as much.
I think that's also because their top speed is so low too.
The key
The
truck,
top speed of the
Tops-
Skyline is ridiculously
No,
high.
That's
why
top
it was
speed
so
of their
popular.
freeways is so low.
sure, they definitely follow those rules.
Yes.
I'm saying
The reason they
I'm saying-
soup up their Skylines is definitely
I
because they want to go.
I
40
get that, but
kph.
when I was there, it's basically 70 kph. That's
Yeah.
all you can do on their freeway. What you would call their freeway, or what they call
They
the
also
freeway.
have a
I
much
guess.
bigger racing scene than there is in the U.S., so getting to a racetrack is a lot easier.
Yeah.
And I so badly want to pull this fuse out that's back here and hand it to Bear and tell him I
I'm sure it's
found
not
this.
important.
It's not important yet. That's for sure.
You love and hate
Well,
how
the
key
ship's
trucks
function.
oftentimes have larger beds than the US trucks. Yeah. Like what a
Yeah,
mega
that's
cab
why I like them.
a mega cab Tacoma has like an 8-foot bed. It's tiny. No, it's less than that. It's
Yeah.
like 6 and a bit
8-foot
foot.
trailer behind my Subaru Impreza.
You could probably fit more stuff in the back of your Impreza.
I can. I also have a roof rack, so
I've driven
although
a
that
BTR-80.
roof rack did take a tree. Two different trees have fallen on my Impreza, and it has a slightly dented spoiler.
Waiting
You guys get a
for
hanger yet?
Full trees.
I'm waiting. It hasn't even told me it's time to queue yet.
Ah! who puts asteroids right where you come out of quantum? Oh no. That's sick and wrong, but I am
Did
at
you
the
pop?
gateway.
So you're glad you have a track near you an hour away. There's a couple of tracks near me here in Sydney. I don't actually go and run my car at the track because I drive a grocery getter. I used to have an old Porsche and I loved running it, but
I took the 86.
it got eaten by
The track
electrical
camera.
gremlins.
Okay, I'm gonna accept
my-
the mention.
I do stupid things with my car because it's fun, and my dad occasionally forgets that, which is hilarious because he is big tough car man until you actually do driving things.
So it's like the scene with Henry Ford in the car with Carol Shelby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Nice.
My sibling was in the passenger seat, and we were on this gravel road that had a sheer drop on one side. Sibling had been there quite a bit and had the road memorized, so they were giving me pace notes like in rally. I took a few corners to figure out how to adjust what they would call a 4 to what I would call, for example, and then just went like mad. And when I glanced in the rearview mirror, I saw my dad in the back seat, just white as a sheet, gripping the handle for all he's worth. I still haven't got the pucker marks out of that seat. Scared him half to death.
Okay, can I cut in for a second?
No.
I guess.
And cut a rug
Has
if you
anybody
want.
accepted the Pyro Gateway mission yet?
I have not accepted the mission yet.
No, I haven't
Okay.
accepted the
No.
mission yet.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna share it, so we're all on the same mission.
Okay,
Okay, Sharon.
Alright, I guess.
thank you.
I'm still
Sounds like
trying to
Dad's
get
cheeks made a diamond.
hanger.
You did accept the mission though, right? Yeah.
There's a line in DCS where in the F4 Phantom, if you set your run height to be like treetop level, the voice in the gesture in the back goes, "I'm gonna have to ask crew chief to unwedge this chair cushion from my butt cheeks later," but that's fine.
What in the heck just happened? You guys are coming in and a caterpillar just appeared.
Sure, it's fine.
Oh, it just disappeared now. Man. Now you gotta back that thing up.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
They won't give me a dock. They hate me.
If you manually request, so if you actually go into like the F11, click on like station name, it seemed to work better for me. If I did the manually requested one, it didn't seem to work.
Yeah, that's kind of bugged out right now.
All right, F11. Which one is that? There we go.
Yeah, offloading from the nose.
So go to comms and on the upper left hand corner, click on friends and then click on Pyro or wherever you're
Pyro
at.
Gateway.
You can just click that little arrow that's next to it. That's on the tab for the.
Oh, I was just clicking on everything until I found it.
Buttons.
Yeah, the landing gear's phasing through the ground again.
I'm sure it's
That's
fine.
why. Whatever happened to the flex? These things are supposed to flex. Did they just break it and then give up on it?
Well, that's why I think they increased the weight on the back end to where it just keeps those compressed, so then it automatically will roll back onto them instead of rolling forward onto its nose.
Well, it's not the nose roll. It's the gear itself is not. You know how like the Connie has multiple like treads kind of that
Yeah.
will shape around the ground. Their gear doesn't move, so it's already at an angle, and that's why the ship teeter totters.
Sounds about right. Either way, pitter patter, let's get out of there.
It's quicker for the Atlas
Take
to be at
about
the base.
5 to 10% offer over there, Squirrely Dan.
I appreciate that
Alright,
about you.
it's-
Really, that's what you appreciate about me.
Oh, is that what you appreciate?
Alright, so you got the Atlas Fair. Guess me and Grady will start checking stuff down. Now, do we want to split the two groups while running this, or do we want to stay just four-man in one single
Let's
ship?
just stay for manning.
I
Well, we
still
can
can't
split.
do-
If
We
you
could
four man
split
it,
as
because
in,
every time we
like-
turn them in, it gives everyone credit for it, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah, 4-man it.
Well, no, what I meant is like, I'm, me and Thea offloading one ship while you two are offloading a ship, but still sharing the same mission 4 ways.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I
Yeah.
guess we could do that.
I don't see how to request a
So if you
Hanger
hit
from the comms.
F11 and you just
yeah,
go
I'm
to
in
friend
the
list
comms.
and then click on the little arrow underneath
Oh, crud.
the
Bumped
hanger.
that one.
So the little button underneath the pyro station or pyro gateway station.
I've got
It'll
Pyro Gateway and Pyro Gateway Cargo.
pyro gateway.
There should be a little arrow in the bottom right-hand corner of that little bar that's Pyro Gateway.
Yeah,
Just
so
click
I
that
click
arrow.
that, and I've got a square that popped up that says comms channel established.
Yep, that's your
and
requesting
comm.
landing.
That's it, yeah. That's the requesting landing. So then you just go back out to the main area, or the main thing, like sit there, and it should come up with a queue time or tell you that the hangar is completed.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I see my hangar now.
That's
I
the
got a
old
small
way of
hangar.
doing. For many moves, there was no Alt N. You had to go
We
into
did
the
smoke
comm channel.
signals.
I prefer semaphore.
Flash the
flags.
flashlight out the windshield.
Oops, I am upside down again.
Shocked.
Oh, and I waited too long. I don't care about orientation in space. There's no gravity to orient to, so why should I care?
Because of gravity wells. Hello?
Very
So
well.
is the
I like
gravity
HG
well
wells.
up or down? Because as far as I care, the enemy's gate is down, and that's it.
The only thing that matters is 0, 0, 0.
Only when you're dividing.
Dividing by 0 does have a solution. It is undefined.
Gravity Wells Fargo.
Max estimated wait time 100 seconds. Cool.
That's the 100 seconds normally doesn't take that long. It's because that's the maximum wait time before it reassigns a hangar.
Yeah.
So fair, is this all copper or what do you have on board?
It should be a combination of copper and grundum. There's enough copper to fill the order, and there is. I'm about 20 SCU short on grundum.
I have one mid-size UPS cardboard box full of copper.
Very nice.
Yeah, contributed.
I'm helping.
I helped.
In all fairness, though, you do have a station full. It's just you don't have the.
I decided on
Shit,
Ozempic
get it over there.
yesterday, and one of the things they tell you is to not eat spicy things, so chili and of course chili sauces. Interesting. Well, hopefully it works for you, bud.
But I like spicy things.
Depends with Ozempic if you prefer spicy things or losing weight.
I am trying to lose weight. Does that mean I can't eat jalapenos?
No, so jalapenos are actually a negative calorie gain if you just have plain old jalapenos, because you use more energy digesting them than they actually give you. But
So I need to eat nothing
Ozempic,
but
which
jalapenos
is-
and celery.
yeah, and
Sorry.
so good. And
No.
also
All this time, I thought they were called jalapenos.
Okay, so funny story about that. At the county fair, my mom and stepdad were in line for a deep fried everything kiosk, or not kiosk, food truck, and I teleported. Why did I teleport?
Why wouldn't you teleport?
Everybody's doing it.
Oh, well, if everybody's doing it, I guess it's fine. But yeah, they had deep fried jalapenos there. Parking violation? What the shit? I was going into my hangar.
Stop parking
You
illegally.
liar.
Okay.
You're not supposed to double park a spaceship.
I have had one ticket in my entire life, and it was a BS parking violation when the time limit sign was covered up by a shrub, so it got dismissed. That is the only driving-related infraction I've ever got, which is
Not
weird
anymore.
because I love racing.
I got a drive.
Thank you, video games.
They had deep fried jalapenos there, and my mom's like, "Look, they got jalapenos here." And this guy behind us was just like, "I hate jalapenos."
Say it from the Midwest without saying it from the Midwest.
Oh, we're from the
It's,
Pacific Northwest.
Oh, there you go.
I had a friend who worked at Subway that they referred to jalapenos as jalapenos.
All up in yours.
I used to live on Subway when I drove truck.
Oh yeah, they're at every pilot.
Next time, tell Port Police you with
Yep.
Parasol. They will just fine you more. Like that is not going to get you out of any fines. That's going to get you different fines.
What, arguing with the cops?
No, saying you're with me.
Oh,
I thought the first grounds for getting shot.
Oh, jeez.
I'm here with Parasol. Oh yeah. Why you should have told me that earlier. Yours firearm.
Step up.
Wait.
Because they're reloading.
I gotta get my ship out of impound.
Which,
Come on,
They
get your
stole
shit
your
together.
cargo too.
yeah,
They stole my cargo?
Yep. Because you got impounded.
I am going to start making Molotovs.
Start? Huh.
I can't let them know that I already have a stockpile. Actually, they took it. Damn it. My cargo's gone.
Yep.
So yes, I have to make more.
All that work you did to get the 116 FDU crate over here.
Gone forever.
I'm gonna cry.
Well, we need you to go ahead and drop that mission since you're not contributing now.
Oh, jeez.
I can contribute. Which hangar am I
Or
going to? I paid
You
my
offer
fine.
tribute or contribute?
Pharaohs.
That depends. Do you accept blood sacrifices?
Depends of who.
Only kitten and
I mean,
black
what?
sacks.
I can find victims.
Volunteers. Volunteers. Yes.
Don't
Also yes.
encourage her. She knows where I live.
Tiny fish. He fell on some stairs.
On the several
Lots of
knives.
stairs.
In the bedroom face.
I've got neighbors that are much higher on the list, like that crabby old guy next door that likes to complain about my lawn.
What lawn?
Exactly. I don't have a lawn, so why should I mow it? Which hangar am I going to?
Parasol.
Okay. But no, like when I was working full-time and going to college full-time, he did nothing but complain about the fact that I was inside or at work all day and didn't mow my lawn. I was like, if you don't like it, you are welcome to come mow it, bud.
This is like my
Alright,
worst
what
acting
is-
job ever.
All right, that's a
Taking
pistol,
a
not
really long
multi-tool.
time all of a sudden. What's going on here?
Sorry,
Guys have
my
slowed
bad.
down progress. Oh,
Whoa,
no.
where did the ramp go? Or do I even need the ramp?
Oh,
Those boxes got yeeted.
I was almost killed.
Yes. You'll get that in they'll get that in around these things. These people.
oh crap! Speaking of which,
Why did that ramp get closed, by the way? Out of
I
interest.
don't know. All I know is McGrady's getting dangerous.
McGrady isn't getting dangerous. McGrady has been dangerous the whole time.
my best to be a danger to everybody.
Hi, I'm a safety risk. What?
Wait, server crash.
What?
Or I got disconnected.
Why would you do
Um,
that?
You might want to send down whatever you got before. Because that's gonna suck.
I just got
Yep.
hit by a box.
He just gets me. Sounds like your
So
old
you
neighbor.
got
I'm sorry to
boxed?
hear that, Mogarat.
Is there a box in there that's not supposed
There's
to
one
be in
that's
there?
wiggling.
Inside the
okay, saw that one.
elevator?
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw one wiggling when I was on the ramp.
I found one that I put in there that wouldn't lock.
Yep, that's worked.
Hey, Farrah, do you have any other crate or freight here?
No,
Yeah, it's Corundum.
No, I mean at the station.
no.
Okay, let me send down the rest of the corundum just because it'll help free up some space because my inventory here is completely full.
Okay, sure. Just going to.
I mean, I guess I could send up more, and then you could send it down into your inventory since we're all working together anyway.
yeah, we'll just.
They got killed.
I need to put high vis on.
You got
And-
killed?
Maybe a helmet.
I nearly got killed.
Yeah, that happens.
Welcome to the party.
I've been killed before and I got better.
Technically speaking, I have two.
Got better?
Yeah,
I got better.
and then much worse. And now you have me here.
And then
Then
I
I
got
got
turned
worse.
into a newt.
I got better.
Careful with him. He's been mostly dead all day.
Hey, Thea, do you have any freight here?
Not anymore.
Okay, well, come over here and send this elevator down for me, would you?
Sore topic.
Not yet,
It was
though.
stolen by the government.
Why you have the right to bear arms?
I need the right to bear arms. What am I doing over yonder?
Come over here and send this elevator back down.
With you on it? Or...
I'm not on it.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I misread the distance marker. Or something. I don't know. My meds haven't started working yet. Because I just took them before I started.
Did you remember to chase him with rum?
Please don't.
I usually take my meds and wash them down with condiments.
Okay, so that concludes that one. So let's, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up another one.
I've been awarded the commemorative display.
Ooh.
This one's bugged, I think.
What is?
There you go. Never mind. That is it, Farah.
Okay. Don't send it down yet. Just wait for Tiny to share the.
Yeah, I got a
Project
bunch of
Greenman
stuff
probably
on my
helped by
screen.
the refreshments consumed this evening. I read the container is the container contains of cordium.
Okay, Sherry?
I need to get Project Greenman. I haven't picked it up yet.
Except-
Really should have picked it up.
I thought I sent that to you.
Project Women.
Yeah.
You've sent me nuclear option. Nuclear.
Oh yeah, nuclear option.
I need to play
Project
that.
I
Wingman's
think
really
it's
looked
good
really
with
good.
VR.
Nuclear.
I think it's pronounced
Nuclear?
nuclear. Sorry, if there is an opportunity to quote Letterkenny, I will.
Alright, so, Thea,
Yeah.
pull everything back up that you just sent down, and then send it back down again.
Alrighty.
Does anybody else have any copper here?
Used
no.
to?
I think mine's gone.
I have copper, I think.
An arcade game that
Don't
works
leave
with the
your
other
hanger.
knowledge track. Okay. Right.
Horrendum. Necessary for making steel in Skyrim.
So you
How
can
much
just select
copper do
all.
we need?
334.
At least one.
I have some too. And one of my ships has a bunch of it too.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh.
Is there an option to just move all of it to the elevator?
Yep.
Yep.
If you look
move
at the
all
top, it'll
button.
say select all, and then move all.
Okay, cool. That's much faster than
Thanks for coming in.
individually clicking and dragging.
Allegedly.
That's not as
Put new items in, so. Smart buy.
All right. All the units are up.
Send it all back down.
Except for that unit.
Oh.
Black carry-on. Please
Just
contact.
ask you to do it like a
Probably.
confirm button.
Welcome to Medi-Unit. How may I help you?
Confirm.
Room 0, room 0. Very nice. Gotta love the players.
So let me see about what copper I got.
Hold on.
Random's done.
I'm out of copper now. Now it's on you.
One of my ships has a bunch of copper on it too.
One of them. Somewhere.
I think I have copper at Tressler still.
Well, one of my ships here. It's just a matter of figuring out which
Yeah.
one it is. I got 3 ships we got
Alright.
offload.
Probably your figure there.
Thea, did you say
Ready.
that you had a whole bunch of copper, like 1,000 SCU somewhere?
Yeah, now 999.
Where is it?
It's at Seraphim Station.
Okay.
You'll
Not
have
too
to
bad.
ride with Farah to Seraphim.
All right. Is that in this biggin? That's on this land?
Yeah,
landing
this will
pad?
this will take 690 of it. Or so.
Okay.
Pyro resupply commemorative display. Ooh.
I got the Outcast twin shotgun.
Ooh.
Alright, stand still, stand still, stand still, don't move, stand still, don't die, please don't die, please don't
McGrady's
die.
interacting with the others.
And interacting verbally.
Yes,
Sometimes
alright.
it's
To be
important
fair,
to tell
is
yourself.
how I fix most computers.
So is somebody going to stay here with me and help me offload my ships, or?
Yes,
what are we
I
doing?
will. I will. I'm just putting the Atlas on Farah's. Farah, you should probably go get a med gun.
It's fine.
Dibs
Yeah, you
on
bullshit.
shotgun. I called it. I'm writing shotgun.
Dang it.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
no.
2,
Okay,
yeah.
you're riding shotgun? Fine. I was very worried you were saying dibs on shotgun as the alternative to a medical gun.
Oh, no,
you're-
I use a bazooka for that.
Ah, fair.
You're good to lock up. I'm gonna leave your hangar. I'm gonna stay
It was
with
one of
Tiny.
the zombie games. I can't remember which one. I was playing it with a friend, and he was getting swarmed by the zombies. And I was like, hey, is friendly fire on? He's like, I don't know why. I was like, because we're about to find out. And he said a lot of really bad words and jumped into the alligator-infested waters to avoid me hitting him with a rocket launcher.
For science?
Oh, it's-
Yeah. Like, how else are you supposed to figure out if friendly fire is on?
I don't see your hangar, Tiny.
'cause I'm
On the
bringing it up
list.
now.
Oh. You bringing up the Atlas or no?
For medical
I
purposes?
will when I get
Why
in there
dolphins
for-
have to do anything
I'm
with
gonna bring up the. Where is my?
You are clear to launch.
That's what I'm at.
Okay, a different elevator. The heck?
Yeah, you don't have a hangar, Tiny.
Oh, let me try again.
Noises you were just making there, McGrady, reminded me far too much of a song from the mid-2000s called The Launch.
I forgot I had the mic on.
So you said
Every
you were
mic
at
is a live mic.
Tesla, right? Wait, no, which one? Which outpost was your stuff at? Sorry.
Seraphim.
Seraphim.
Wait, hold on, don't go running out there yet.
It's too late.
Oh, I've already stored him several times.
I don't think you're supposed to store your friends.
I'm confused.
Friends?
How? What else are you meant to do?
It's frenemies.
It's like slinkies. They're essentially useless but entertaining to push down the stairs.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Recreational Minutemen.
I store my friends all the time. That's why I got several deep freezers in the garage.
I like how they measure freezers by how many people you can, like what size of a family you can fit in it.
I mean, they also measure like wagons as well.
Yeah, but like if you go to like Home Depot or something, it's like on the larger chest freezers, it's like suitable for a family of 4. And on the smaller ones, good for a couple. It's very nice of them to tell you how many you can fit in it.
Fair, blink twice if you need some help.
I'm fine.
Kind of looks like your door's hanging open there.
That's fine. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. It's just the 2 of us on a spaceship. Nothing is
We
going
can make
to
it if
happen.
we try. Just the 2 of us. We're all gonna die. Expecting some space dust. It's fine. Good thing there's no air up here, isn't there, T-Fish?
Nobody can hear you scream.
Probably like the slowest way to pull that thing off the elevator.
Especially on a large.
There
This
was
is not an extra large. Hey, at least we know we won't die.
I much prefer to hear the screams of my volunteers.
the tears of your voluntold.
Yes. Well, you
Explains.
told me that they're volunteers, not victims.
That's true. Explains the shock code and forming on your nose. So that's the quantum engines are projecting a pico black hole just in front of the vehicle to pull you along. That's actually quite close to the law.
Okay, I'm sharing another mission.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay.
By the way, Tony, really do appreciate your efforts in getting this prepped. Genuinely, thank you. I thought I was
Yeah.
doing okay with my, like, 340 of each.
I've got like 2,000 just on this station alone.
Yeah. No kaboom, no kaboom
like-
yet.
I've got like 2 other stations that are maxed out too. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yep. That's really helping you with your caterpillar, because that thing's easy to unload.
It
Well,
turns
I
sideways
figured-
and shake.
I'd like to get all 3 of these ships emptied, as far as the Carrack, the Caterpillar, and then the
Isn't the
C2.
station inventory currently full or close to it?
No, I transferred most of it over to Thea.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had her. I brought it all up and I had her send it down just for that reason, so it empty out my inventory.
Because you can't rent storage units in space.
Oh, what's wrong with it? It ain't got no gas in it. Ah.
You know, there's a funny story about that, Farrah.
They ain't got no gas?
Yeah, no, like way back when they first started finding oil in the Middle East, right?
Quantum travel
They were pulling up the oil
Quantum travel.
for the car, like for some German cars or something, and so as like a thank you, they sent over like one of the big manufacturers sent over a car to like one of the princes or whatever. And shortly after, they asked if they could have another car because they had all this money, so they bought another car. And it was by like the third or fourth car that these people had like requested, like, and so the car manufacturer was like wondering like what's wrong with our cars? Why do they keep breaking down? So they sent somebody over there to find out what was going on. They were running out of gas and they didn't know they had to refill it.
Yeah, no, I can actually understand why that would be assumed knowledge that has made an ass of you and me.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, especially to a culture that's not used to it.
Yeah.
You know, that they're just producing or providing the oil that's being turned into the gas. I mean, I totally get it.
Funny thing about that phrase at work, I said that I had assumed something or another, and one of the not quite management people was like, well, you know what happens when you assume. I was like, no, I don't, and yet you confidently assert that I do.
Yeah, they assumed. What the heck?
Quantum travel.
He
Engage.
tried to respond, but couldn't really think of a good response to that. Which, fair enough.
Engage. Quantum travel.
But it's not letting me pull anything out.
See, what they
I
really
can
need to
pull
do
it
is
out,
properly
but you
mansplain
need
it to you.
Hey, be careful what you're pulling out.
Yeah, it's bugged.
It was like attaching, detaching.
Yeah, it's bugged.
Hooray!
So I set it down
This
and put it back up.
alpha release is supposed to be flawless and bugless.
Sure, let's go with
Yeah.
that. Definitely the word I'd use
That's
to
it.
describe the dust.
Let's get on
Yes.
Reddit and Facebook and complain about this right now.
Demand
I'll do Reddit,
recompense
I
for
don't
my.
do Facebook.
There's kind of been an issue with storing your ship with cargo on it.
Especially if they impound it.
Dollar Cattle, how are you doing today? Hope you have a good one. I'm assuming you found the giveaway through Tom's giveaway bot's website. An assumption.
Oh, come on. You doing a giveaway?
It's for a Super Hornet. If you win it, McGree's gonna be mad.
Oh,
Owen, how are
I'm
you?
bringing up the stream. I want the Super Hornet.
The new Super Hornet Mark II with a Heartseeker skin.
Nice.
I have the
that's my
Mark.
favorite.
I have the Mark 1, so I don't want a Mark 2
Yeah, he does.
like you do, but I don't want to spend the money on a Mark 2.
He wants one,
Which
but he
is why
spent
you
all of his
win it.
money on fast cars.
Yeah, I did. No longer do. I spent all my fun money for the year in one fell swoop.
Didn't even get the Hellcat.
I know. I got the electric version instead.
Got the one that makes funny noises.
It does
Can
make
you-
funny noises and it's perfect for me.
Can you at least program the speaker to sound like a V8 powering up?
No, it sounds like a cross between a Abrams turbine and then the revving of a V8.
Which, that's cool if it wasn't electric.
So had fun.
You heard the Super
I was
Hornet 2
reading
is the
up
best
on it.
now? It's very good.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing again.
Hey, Smoke and Mirror, how you doing?
Oh, that's me.
Don't kill me, don't kill me. See if we can't break this.
Looks really fun, but you can only
Smoke and Mirror is
giveaways.
me.
You'd be surprised. Like, I'm a very small streamer, despite how very long I've been doing this. And I do giveaways fairly regularly. So you actually have a very reasonable chance of winning them. Uh-oh.
So Tiny, this is gonna sound like a dumb thing to do, But
Perfect, let's do it.
no, don't blow up the ship yet. Jump, leave the station with the ship, jump away, and then jump back and redock. Like jump to a different server, so to speak, and then come back, and it should fix the cargo problem you're having.
Dumb
should we bring the Atlas
ways
with,
to
so we don't have
die.
to
So
store it
many
and-
dumb ways to die.
Yeah, we'll see if the Atlas doesn't kill me. Every time I roll the dice with this thing.
Just don't push any inputs when you're getting in and out.
Yeah, but I followed that same
Right,
advice.
we're
I was on
loading,
the-
not unloading.
and I smashed into a wall and died earlier.
Zalakadal, I have flagged some accounts as not being able to win. It's because people who contribute 0 things to the channel don't even have like a line of text.
Well, I think I've said something in your chat like 3 times.
Yeah, it's enter giveaway every time.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
Tiny. Jesus.
Well, no, that's the 3 things I've said in his chat was enter giveaway. So I should be like banned. So I
Should
don't
be.
contribute.
Oh, you think you're not?
Uh-oh.
Hey, I did win a Nomad once.
The Nomad's such a fun ship.
And you can get
It's
it
true,
so...
Evish. It's all RNG. It is. I remember a stream a very long time ago. I was watching Captain Richard, and he was doing his end of month giveaways, and I won all but one of them. And chat was so mad. So mad.
They can get happy in the same pants they got mad in.
The doors are opening up, but they're not opening up.
Okay. We're off to a good start.
They're fine now. It just did that like kind of bug where like the doors open up, but there's another set of closed doors behind it for.
Often
The
you can
first
fly
20
through
feet.
those.
Yeah, no, they disappeared.
Are you bringing
Yeah,
up
we just
the
need to s-
supplies?
Yep, it's being uncooperative about elevator capacity.
Oh, okay.
Some nonsense about safety and whatnot.
Safety. What's this?
Safety is for the weak.
I think you can
Safety's
only
for
bring up, what,
dudes.
probably 100 crates?
Oh, I just kept stacking them on and individually. I split them into.
I think Farrah could fit 80 on his ship.
This is 696. Total.
Yeah. I think you can fit 80 on here.
Okay, well, we'll stick however much we can in there and go from there, I guess.
It was a fun journey. Work out how much to fit. Dial it back by 1. Did you want to move them into a neat pile? So a neat stack at the back, or do you want...
Oh, give me a second, Tiny. I can tell you if this cargo works.
That's
'cause
on
I'm just
part
gonna be
of
down
that,
there.
I was thinking just sticking them up there and then you can organize them, because then that'll make it the fastest, I think. Whoa! I almost hit myself with a crate that I shot off and onto some moon.
That's no moon.
No, it's still doing it. Fly us to a different station and start and bring it back up.
Yeah, I didn't have this problem before.
I've had it with Miguel, but We had to like store his ship a bunch of times before it started working again. But it was only his Taurus, so I was just like, oh, it's probably just a Taurus thing.
That's what you get for buying a Ford.
Wow. Oh, okay. Somebody's getting banned.
Ford Falcon Thunder Cruiser Bird.
Should have had a V8.
What about a V9? One better.
And smooth. Bag of rocks.
I don't want to attach to the cargo grid. I want to move it off of the cargo grid.
Good news. That's Chicago good.
Next up is Arc L5, and if you look at the left side of this ship, you'll see an empty void of space.
Ooh.
I like to scream into the void.
I don't get worried when it screams back.
That means
It
you've got to...
sometimes screams back, although it's usually the howling void.
Better than the gibbering void. And I hate that one.
Yeah. But I am also a fan of the void that has a gibbering god of chaos dancing, writhing to the dissonant sound of pipes. That one's fun.
What do you think of Voids that attack McGrady?
What?
Voids that attack McGrady are very amusing to hear stories about.
Oh, yeah.
You mean like black cats?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has an
those
Angie
voids.
foot spite.
Yeah, I do.
I love those voids so much.
Don't worry, the Void doesn't love him.
Oh.
No, he loves to claw the ever-living crap out of me.
Mm.
Yes, he loves me.
I have 3 cats. One is a double stuffed Oreo because she is large. The other's one's an assault Oreo and another's a Maine Coon.
I have no idea. We have a black cat that's way too big.
And Angie.
Yeah.
Well, he's still a kitten. He's still.
okay.
He may not be the size of a kitten, but it's like having a early teenager when they're at that. Because he's like what, not even a year old or just over a year old?
Yeah, it's a year and a half now.
Oh, that's a fun age for them.
Yeah, at least in much more
They're
blood
still
than you.
full of.
He hunts me. If I walk I don't know where he is right now, but if I walk around the house, he'll come flying out of nowhere, clawing the crap out of my leg.
But see, that's the thing is, I know for a fact that cat loves you because you saved his butt.
I know. Well,
My
you
Maine
literally-
Coon decided to climb me because I had milk loaf. If I say the actual word for the curdled solid milk that becomes a different food product, then he expects to have some.
You talking about cottage cheese?
Yeah, well, any kind of that.
You gotta pay the cheese tax.
He's learned that word. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I gotta pay that.
He decided to climb me once for it, but it didn't go well for either of us at all. And
Yeah,
so
it's
he didn't
showing-
do that again.
It's showing all these boxes are on like supported tractor beams, so I don't know what's causing it.
Well, get off the shit and store it.
Yeah, I'd like to, but you didn't stop for me. You just spun down on the elevator, I see.
You jerk!
I thought you'd hop on it as it went by.
It's an armored grid.
That's why I'm rushing to get to the storage thing before you have a chance to get off.
Oh, please don't. My backpack's full of waters. So sick of
Oh
losing
no.
this.
I'm gonna need to get some water soon. I'm at 20% hydration apparently. I always forget that.
Until it starts flashing, you're like, oh yeah. Box loading ASMR.
Oh, your
Yes,
vision
now with
goes
added
blurry?
bang.
Why is my
My
vision
vision is
blurry?
not yet blurry.
I only once have I ever died from not having water. And
You
literally,
are
I
moderated
died.
here to please delete
Five-
my entry for giveaway. I just unfollowed. Okay, bye. Hmm.
Okay, bye.
What?
Why'd they unfollow?
Hmm.
Is
Behold,
this to prove some point or something?
behold the
Kids
number of
these
cares I
days.
don't give.
They're just falling from the sky. And currently being loaded into the C5. It's not a C5. That's the airplane.
Maybe they found us talking about cats offensive?
I don't know.
I hope so.
Maybe they were thinking that just
Anybody
because I
that
shadow
thinks
banned
cats are
someone, or
offensive,
talking about shadow banning someone, that fire myself into the void. I don't know.
anyone that finds cats offensive can pound sand.
Problem solved. There's a follower only.
So at my siblings' high school graduation party, we had relatives over, of course, and one of my cousins was playing with playing in the sandbox with the milk frothing cup I use for making lattes in the sandbox. And so I asked if I could trade her with a little wooden meat hammer, meat tenderizer. And I was like, here, if you take that, you can go pound sand. Her father overheard that, and he was like, if anyone ever tells you to pound sand, you tell them to pound sand right back.
Nice. That is parenting done right.
Yeah.
Still doing it. It says supporting.
Me, it's flashing, detaching, and
Yeah, I think you're bugged. Oh, that's a whole load of copper that we won't get.
What? Why? Don't do that.
We can get half the copper if we detonate the ship. But we might as well do that at Pyro.
yeah.
Sorry, I thought that would fix it.
I've never had that happen before.
I
Have
mean,
you
the
tried
other
turning it off and on
alternative is switch servers a minute. Log out here, switch servers, log back in, summon your ship, and see if it lets you move the crates around.
Well, we can always just go do the other ships for now.
Okay.
Maybe if this sits for a while stored, it'll undo it.
I've never actually seen the detaching part like that quick. I've seen it in like the Taurus was doing it, but it was like the crates didn't exist. You could walk through them.
Incorporeal crates are the best kind of crates. They weigh nothing.
You have a half orange cat that's full of vinegar but is mellowing at his age. He has some scars all over him from a good car. Orange boys are hilarious.
They are.
They may have to
Maybe
share
you
one
could
brain
stop-
cell amongst the entire lot, but that one brain cell is put to excellent use, causing chaos.
Oh yeah, usually mischief. My Maine Coon has prevented 2 separate break-in attempts on my house.
There we go.
Not that they would have broken in anyway, because as previously mentioned, I'm very good at locks and I have designed the security at my house. And if they somehow had the skill to actually do what they were trying to do with picking the lock, they would have permanently seized it in the locked position. But at any rate, my Maine Coon woke me up for one of them, so I was able to go be verbally very hostile through the door. And the other time I was actually at work, and I only knew about this because I saw it when reviewing some camera footage, because other sensors were tripped, and this person was messing with the lock, getting out a drill and things like that, and my cat just started screaming at the person. And I guess they just decided they didn't want to have anything to do with whatever makes that kind of unholy racket.
Fair. 25 pounds of angry kitty is not a great time for anyone involved.
Yeah. He sounded like a cougar when they're doing their screaming thing.
And they say pets don't take after their owners.
Right?
I
I named him Calvin after the comic book character from Calvin and Hobbes. He has the same hairdo and personality.
You okay there, Tony?
If you
Can you
if
hear me?
you activate the self-destruct on a ship, does it put it in soft death or is it a hard death?
It explodes you into many tiny pieces.
It would be a hard death.
Okay. I don't think soft death is gonna fix this either. Just it's still a grid. The grid's still active. I wish you could turn grids off. That'd be nice.
Like I said, I got 2 other ships that we can offload.
That's fair.
Worst case, if it is stored on the grid, but you can't unload it manually, just fly somewhere else and sell it to at least get the credits back.
Oh, how much we're making
Worst
off
case,
of it.
Ontario. Can you sell it to other players? Because if you can sell it to me, we can still turn it in.
Let's go to a vendor.
That'd be sweet, but yeah.
Your half orange cats, I think, had all the orange cats extra brain cells. They can open doors and even most treat containers. You had to heat them in 12 bottles.
Well, when I was
Yeah.
a kid, I had a calico cat that she would had like one of those like kind of scratching hanging posts or whatever from the garage door,
Mm-hmm.
and she would start smacking it back and forth and get it like swinging back and forth to where it would unlatch the door, and then she'd grab it and pull the door open
Nice.
and come inside the house. We kept finding her inside the house, but she was allowed inside the house. She was like an indoor-outdoor cat. But we kept finding her in her house, like after we'd put her out, like couldn't figure out how in the heck she was getting back in. Until one day we were like sitting there watching her.
Cats are magic.
I
Cats
love
are
cats.
liquid.
That's why I'm
They
sad that
are.
I'm deathly allergic to them.
Yeah. They are among my favorite pets. I had a snake for a while. A hunter and milk snake. He was a rescue. He was pretty old when I got him though, so I only had him a few years.
Had a 1 full orange and 1 half orange cat. Was the other half? So it's like 1 half Sunny D's, 1 half what? Stubbornness is going to get me killed at this point. I just need to accept that one box is not playing nicely.
I am starting to get blurred vision.
Maybe
I thought it was just my glasses.
you go drink something. I keep fighting evil or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'll be right back.
It's so
Do I have
weird. It's
anything-
like breaking the tether.
In storage?
Where's the Atlas?
I do
Tail?
not. So I'm just gonna surface quick and get some tasty beverages.
You didn't bring the Atlas with, did you?
No. What do you mean the Atlas is in the back of the ship? But once you store the ship, the Atlas disappears. You can't store the ship with the Atlas on it.
You used to be able to.
Used to could, until they did these patches, and then they broke it.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you can store the ship with the Atlas in there. You recently it broke it so that if you had an Atlas on there, you just couldn't store the ship. Or
Pizza joint should sell water.
pizza?
Oh, they sell
pizza.
Powerade.
Pizza.
I once out Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut.
They've got
Tell it
plaid.
me. We have a
Select all,
coworker
go.
called Vinny, and every time I talk to him, I'm tempted to just imitate Pizza the Hut.
Benny. Go over here.
Yeet! Throwing the water bottle at NPCs is half
Alright.
the fun of drinking water.
I actually recently came
Right.
across someone wearing a Spaceballs 2 The Search for More Money shirt.
That's awesome.
They made a Spaceballs too.
No.
Yeah, it's the search for more money.
They joked about how they were going to make it, but they never did. They joked about it in the movie.
The
God
licensing,
willing, we'll all meet again in Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money.
the licensing agreement they had with Disney prevented them from doing a second one.
For Lucas.
Lucas, yeah, you're right.
It's the same thing now.
True.
The mouse expands. I
Merchandising. How did you?
When I see people wearing Star Wars t-shirts, it's really funny to just say something like, oh, you're a Disney adult. For some reason,
How
people
did-
lose their minds when you do that.
How did you get the cargo in here, Tiny?
I bought it and had it placed in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
All right. I am hydrated and
not coming
back to
out.
work.
sounds like a personal problem.
They make a pill for that.
It's-
We need some
The
hydrolyte.
16s are too wide to come out in the way they were stacked.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Stupid, this whole carrick. Ah.
Wait, so because the Carrick's stupid half doors, you can't actually get the 16s out?
No.
That's so annoying. That's infuriating. Oh,
Hey, McGrady.
You got one because you broke the grid, didn't you?
Well, I've broken the grid, but I need to go back to the rear terminal or the rear
Uh-huh.
bay.
Uh-huh.
Grab the one that's right by the door and lift it up so I can try to
Give
pull
me a
this out.
second. Which one? Okay.
Klinger's a Disney princess. Klinger is amazing.
I can't lift it because this another one's in the way, Tiny. I can't lift it. Let me see if this elevator goes down. Cargo pod.
It's all about Colonel Potter. Got to be Colonel Potter. There's no other choice.
Alright. Alright, I lifted it.
Just his
holding
acceptance
it.
of the massive amounts of garbage that goes on in the camp.
Okay, got one out.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, did you drop that one?
Yes.
I like that the range on the tractor beam is just long enough for me to get these to the top of the ramp.
Nice.
It's listing me
Fair.
as supporting, so I can't.
It's also listing me as supporting it.
You're being so supportive of
And
each
yes,
other.
Klinger is one of the best Disney princesses.
I prefer the Xenomorph Queen.
She is my favorite of the Disney princesses, but Klinger is one of the best.
That's just alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, why do you suck, Carrick?
Fortunately, I just use
Why do you s-
my head tracking.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
No, so the cargo bays on the Carrick for the longest time didn't have doors, and so then they went ahead and put doors on them, and they just kind of screwed it up because they did it quickly after years of it not having doors, and so they don't work as
I mean,
they should.
technically, they work. For a small box.
Alright. Grab the bottom one. Jesus. So stupid.
I almost
Stupid.
domed myself with a box.
This is almost rubbish. Get it together. Properly dome yourself with a box. And this almost rubbish.
And do or do not, there is no try.
There is absolutely try it. It's just a miserable failure if you do.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the stupidest way I've died in a video game.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Alright, NPCs are no longer allowed to load the Carrick, Tiny.
Just don't get the 16 SU crates.
The answer, of course, is 1SC. Can you imagine the agony of unloading that thing in 1SCUs?
Done it.
Oh,
RCM.
that sounds like
Why?
pain, man.
Or RMT. I only did it
Do
once.
that.
I only ever did it once.
I'm brand new to the game and I know better than that.
Okay, well, considering with the Vulture, the only crates that you can get out of the Vulture are one SU.
Bah!
So I want to do experiment with the character, see how it did with shipping.
Panther apparently is not great.
You know, I'm about ready to just go up there and just detonate the Carrick. Take half of them. Call it good.
General
Oh,
flags with
win.
military intelligence, the oxymoron.
Problem is if you detonate it, I don't think they fall out unless you've already detached them from a cargo grid.
What if we soft kill the spaceship and then salvage it?
I don't know what's causing it to get stuck there. That's the weird thing. I think it's because this wall isn't actually truly... Yeah, that there's a fake part of the wall.
So can you rotate it in there? Is it enough for me to rotate it now?
Looks like we're getting pretty close to the end, Farah.
Yeah, pretty close.
No, because there's another one crammed, rotated in here already. Hold on, I might be able to... There we go.
Once again, we need serious putty in this game.
There. One,
Serious putty is my favorite putty.
two.
The box behavior is madness, and it is a challenge.
Missed. Damn it. I gotta do the walk of shame.
Yeah, serious putty. Sangopro, it's like silly putty, but you need to really consider your choices when using it.
Because it's
Unless you're
Semtex or
marine.
C4.
Marines eat it. Don't know why.
I thought Marines ate crayons.
And C4.
Oh, all the Marines I talk to know which color of crayon tastes the best.
I don't know if you still have Marine friends and you happen to feel like sending them the gift that makes them eternally happy. Crayola
This one, Danny?
brought out so Crayola brought out hot chocolate that changes color when you add hot water to
This
it.
one right here.
And they brought
Oh,
it out
nice.
in like Crayola crayon colors.
Nice. And
Marines
yeah, I
eat
am still
claymores
friends
too. Now they
with
say
the-
do not eat. Nice.
Oh. Alright.
Remember, chat. For every rule, there's a reason. That reason normally has a surname.
And that's Marines. I actually used to have a box of crackers called Chicken and a Biscuit. That on the back it had a warning label said not meant for human consumption.
Okay. Red is the
That's
best
never
favorite. Thank you,
stopped me
10,000.
before.
Everyone's got a favorite.
Not meant for human consumption has never stopped me from eating something.
Not meant for human consumption is how they have to label all the rat packs.
Well, then they should have made it look like sprinkles.
It's like doing unload on the ship when all the meat packages says for military and prison use only.
No, if you look at the MREs, like when I first joined the service, they said for soldier and prisoner consumption. Then a couple years after I joined, I noticed that they no longer said for prison consumption. It was only for soldier consumption.
Ah.
Apparently, they were deemed inhumane.
I have had some pretty nasty MREs, though. A friend of mine bought some from the surplus store for a trip, and it was the saltiest spaghetti I have ever encountered.
Obviously, you haven't tried the green eggs and ham. Also
It
known as
doesn't
the
know.
I
veggie
do not
omelet.
like green eggs and ham.
I don't believe Thea is ex-Navy. She just has Navy friends.
Yes.
You're former Navy. You'd love you some MREs. MREs are a mixed bag in Australia. Canadian MRE, right?
Well,
Yes.
Ideally, they aren't all the same food.
Well, the Australian MREs are actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
I've had them.
Yeah, Australian MREs trade really well. The challenging one though is some nations, the MREs they're issued are for a full day, and other nations get an MRE per meal. You got to be very, very careful with swapping.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had
One more.
The omelet's terrible.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, it's the veggie omelet, which is also known as green eggs and ham. Because it's
We threw those
made
over
them-
the fence
Uh,
at Bagram, and they threw them back.
Oh. to send these bad boys.
I'm
Oh,
so
cool!
upset.
I've got a hovering crate. You should see this.
the omelet sucks.
Yeah, no, we threw them over the fence when I was Bagram. We threw some of our omelet ones over the fence to the locals, and they threw them back at us. They didn't want them. Like, damn it.
They know how this works.
Attaching everything to the cargo grids so that I can send it back down
Nice.
for all the leftovers. I didn't want to do math.
To be fair, your only experience with US MREs were ones of the 1991 vintage.
Honey, come grab this box.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
There, it's free of the cargo grid.
Thank you.
All right, I am back in the cargo bay.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Now I just need to figure out how to find the elevator, which is right in front of me now.
Around here, we don't have a fantastic track record of finding our way to and out of it.
This one has like a weird collision in this hangar bay. Like I should be able to fit through this gap here, but I can't.
Complete. Launch complete.
Or this cargo bay. It's up to you, Tiny.
When you say things like that, it makes me have to remind myself that I'm supposed to be family friendly.
Not about making it.
Oh, yeah.
Any
I'll stick with
NREs?
the family part.
I'm not really strict about it. I used to. Because I've accepted
He
that it's
used
a
to
losing
good.
battle.
Especially when I'm in the room.
Knowing that it's a losing battle has never stopped me.
With all the times that Farah facepalmed himself when I was in the chat room, and I think the entire time that was my PG rated version.
I think I'm being very good.
Yeah, but
Quantum travel.
I think, yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Thanks so much for the follow there, Deadpool Pepper. I appreciate it. Yeah, 10,000. I've got a weirdly large number of military aviation people who hang around.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. And also quite a few foxhole lovers as well.
I've just eaten instant coffee without dissolving it.
the better way to do that
You work in IT?
is when
I used to. My first job was managing a computer repair store when I was 16.
Aviation's electronics technician, 10,001, Ewan McGrady.
Oh.
What did you work on?
Fellow AT.
McGrady was one of the people who got yelled at by the Marines for trying to decommission for trying to remove their vehicles from commission because they were leaking too much.
Oh, I guess when I was a plane captain, I flagged down that it was leaking, and they got mad at me for flagging it because it's leaking. It means it works.
You worked on the 6-speed
My bad.
Prowlers. Ooh, nice.
If it's leaking, it just means it still has fluids. Let's run it.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
that's how the Detroits were in some of the ground vehicles we had. That's how you knew that there was still oil in it, was as if there was oil spots underneath it.
How big's the oil spot? About a 6-incher? Still got heaps left.
All I know from the EA6Bs is I had one of them take me out on the flight deck, and I learned real quick after that.
Plane Captains Unite.
The exhaust goes to the ground. It does not go out.
So is this side done? Do we need to do the other side now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we gotta
I
do the other
understand.
side.
10,000.
I'm just put this elevator down then.
Like a Harley, it's leaking, it has oil. Yeah, same with any British, British vehicles manufactured between about 1945 and about 1990. No ship for you? Ah. But once again, many people who are former airmen or ground staff. 142. Go.
142.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, okay, I went to C school, or not C school, sorry, A school in Whidbey Island. I was supposed to be part of VAQ 136, but I got traded off to VFA 122 when they were
Like a
switching over
football
to Prowlers. Well, they sent us to F-18 school, and then, like, well, since you're already in Lemoore, you can stay here. It's like, oh, great.
F-18s are cool.
Yeah, I went to...
They're almost as cool as F-15s.
On.
Yeah, gotta love the Screaming Eagle.
Yeah, they had an A school there briefly when I was going through because Katrina wiped out CNATU and Pensacola.
Yeah, F-18 does look better than the 15s. The 15s are just like gangster in their design. And the fact that it's just like, it's very much the precursor to the 105 in the design of all thrust, no vector. And then they added vector to it. The new 18G Growler took over from the Prowler as an F-18 platform. Oh, interesting.
Which one are you grabbing, Tiny?
I'm not grabbing anyone yet. because I'm trying to make something to
Right.
eat. I didn't have dinner.
Oh, okay.
I had a granola bar.
Ooh.
Well, if I can find a bowl, I'll have some shrimp scampi.
I had a bag of chips and the 2 glasses of rum and cola. Hmm. You isn't.
Ramming speed is the best speed.
I actually loved Whidbey Island when I was up that way.
So can we all agree that Top Gun Maverick was terrible?
I thought it was alright.
It was okay for a movie.
Yeah, if you're
they
looking for
actually made
realism,
a
it's
point-
wrong.
Yeah.
They made a point to fix some of the issues from the first movie, which I thought, like, quite literally, like, the switching to the guns part and all that, like, they used the right switches this time. I was like, alright, cool. Because before it was Master Arm, he's like, too close to pistol switches to guns, and he turns on Master Arm. I'm like, but
It's a big switch.
Here's the thing. Tom Cruise died instantly. Like the first scene of the movie, he died. You don't punch out at Mach 10 and not become a crispy boy.
maybe it was a fevered dream the whole time after that.
And the whole plot is negated by the existence of the F-35.
Wait, there was a plot?
No.
Okay, good. I was worried. I thought I'd missed something.
But they're like, we have to fly these F-18s beyond their capabilities because we're gonna say it's for plot, and
They needed to
it's
scream a lot
because
about
radar.
fifth-gen
and-
fighters.
Yeah, and it's because radar, and we don't know that reduced radar signature aircraft exist.
Instructions unclear. Broke out the F-14.
Yeah.
Well, that's because the F-14 is better than the F-18 or the F-35.
Because the F-14 is
You
pretty.
watch your mouth.
F-14 best.
I mean,
It goes
Don't
fast,
waste
straight
too
line.
much time reminding us of Top
the
Gun
only
sequel.
thing that has a chance to take out an F-14 is being good.
And just waiting, they fall out of the sky. They're a maintenance nightmare. They're expensive. They're an engineering nightmare.
And I lived through so many of those F-14, F-18 arguments because I got into the Navy right when they were transitioning out. The 14s, like the ATs that came before me were like, these ATs fucking suck. Sorry, language.
No, you're actually representing what was said to you.
Yeah. I'm just like, okay.
Whoa, how come he can do that and I can't when...
Well, it's because the thing that you're accurately representing is what you said.
So you're supposed to misrepresent yourself?
Yes. You meant to pretend you're cool and neat and a hooping fruit that knows where their towel is.
I can't do that.
Yeah, like that. Been trying for 10 years on stream. Hasn't worked.
I just decided not to care for my own channel about profanity and whatnot, because it was never gonna happen.
Set realistic goals, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to not swear for an entire channel's existence.
Now that we absolutely foobarred this one, Tiny, let's move to the next one.
No, stay there. You're a curse. And also you
Yeah, I
have
made
somebody who can't get over the F-14. We don't do that here.
Hey, I was
Stop
playing
maintenance,
PCS
go to
and
war.
we were
Maintenance
doing
is
pretty
free.
good
Tons of
at the
18-year-olds.
F-14.
Jeez.
That Phoenix still kills people.
The only reason why the F-14 lasted as long as it did is because it was only a
Okay. Fair and I actually were doing pretty good at the F-14.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It was against like moderner fighters. I word goodly.
Moderners.
Well, just because majority of the fighters that you were flying against had pilots of the same age as the nomenclature behind the app.
No, 10,000, just me.
The F-14.
The Cobra to dodge a missile, they're shooting aim fours. The 9B
I
sucks.
stream,
Let's be
I'm just
entirely
not
clear.
streaming now.
The 9B sucks. Let's be entirely clear.
I'm juggling boxes.
Yeah, because this side of the ship sucks.
I think your
I don't
stuff
like
was
this
here, and I think we're going to beach this unload.
I don't.
They're gonna have their whole ship unloaded by the time we get my boxes out.
They'll be on like the third round.
We only have one more round left, at least for mine.
Like, send my stuff.
I wonder how the maintainers felt getting half a night's sleep when the F-14 was gone. And again, F-14, very, very, like a technological marvel for its design age, but yeah, not something
The
that
only
operated
reason
well.
anybody likes it is Top Gun.
So capabilities-wise, it was very, very good for when it was made. It was one of the first vehicles that they ever made that would do what everyone refers to now as six shooting, which is firing multiple missiles at multiple targets in one salvo. But it definitely
But it is
stayed
not
in
better
service
than
for
the
long.
F-18 and F-35 combined.
No.
It's not better than either of those individually.
So there are some roles that could be argued that the 14 is better than the 18, but not very many.
As a paperweight, that'd be better.
It was also the first microprocessor in it.
Which we only found out
Very
like
first mic.
5 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Like the F4, its friend or foe system is still classified to this day. Even though that the plane itself was decommissioned.
Stupid
And the
F4
A-10
radar.
still doesn't have an FFID system.
Stupid F4 radar.
Well, because I know that there was it's the friend or foe system on the F4 is actually built into like the frame. There was a museum that got a hold of an F4 that the Navy or the Air Force gave them like a decommission, and the DoD had to go back and tell the museum had like redone it, and everything had it sitting on display, and the Department of Defense had to go back and tell them no, you have to take this back. It has classified it.
you're not even making laser beam on my screen anymore.
Okay, well, I am trying to grab it. It's just it. Oh, we trade. I'll go
Okay,
up there.
you come up here.
I was out at the Haas Museum, the Historic Aviation Restoration Society Museum here in Sydney, where they've got a Vark, Aardvark.
Nice.
Yeah, such a cool plane.
Yeah.
They have to keep it ready. Like that's the agreement they've got with the Australian Air Force. Is it has to be operational at all times.
Oh,
And they come around
the
and
box behind it got knocked loose.
they come around and inspect
That's
it every
why.
now and again. That's such a cool plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the box behind it got knocked loose. That's why it's all messed up.
So do they have to keep the boomerangs airworthy too?
The boomerangs. I don't actually know how many boomerangs there are left. Honestly, there's not many.
No, it's a cool plane though. I just like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Australians let it be in your guys' modern technology.
You shoot targets your radar can't even see. Absolutely. Sorry, having to learn the maths behind interactions with the radiosphere during my radio licensing, that broke me. Trying to understand how you interact with things beyond visual and direct radio or radar range. Just my brain didn't understand that physics very goodly. Therefore, model of 2 missions longer than the radar expected lifespan of Vietnam.
They didn't even go over that for my radio licensing program. But now I want to know.
Data link is insane. Yeah, data link's very, very interesting. The fact that it works and it works to a degree that, well, it's just accepted. Pretty shocking.
Same with the F-117. I love that plane.
The frog's so cool.
I like the F-117 just because of how absurd it is. And, how much it advanced the relevant science.
Oh, sorry, 117. Yeah, the story of the 117 that came out afterwards, like fairly recently, the reason it's shaped like it is because they couldn't model the radar profile in higher resolution. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
It looked stupid because we couldn't represent the radar interactions in anything higher poly, so to speak. Actually, not even so to speak, higher poly.
Yeah.
Go. Second, hold on.
But I think the SR-71 is my favorite because of what it is. Just think
Yeah,
incredible.
An
Let's skip this
unhinged
one
double
right now,
finger
Danny.
to the Soviet Union.
Well, also yes, but
The Australian SAS sees red for command center US CNC plane task. Oh, there's a constructor. Yes, guys. Yeah, it's
You got the top
Yeah.
one? Okay, go ahead. Oh.
I
There.
can't remember what they call it in the States. Is it TAC 4? The Air Force embedded grunts. You can call in the removal of mountains on demand.
Sure that it's all. Let's just grab the caterpillar.
Alright,
JTAC,
well,
thank you.
You can detonate it, but make sure they all break. If you break the cargo grid, like make sure they're not snapped to grid. If the boxes won't get destroyed when the ship blows up.
I was just
But
gonna
if they're
store-
on the, oh,
Lucky you own it. Fortune. The fortune went to Duck Horse. Yeah, JTAC. Thank you. I still find it hilarious
hold on,
that
I'm like,
relatively recently the JTACs were able to call in artillery support from an Iowa-class battleship was one of the things that JTAC's called in the past. Battleship shells. Because that's how it goes. Apparently.
Wisconsin. USS Wisconsin has a story on that one.
Yeah.
Temper.
Yeah, Wisconsin was temper, wasn't it? Wisconsin was
Yes.
someone fired and like a shell at them, hit them, and they removed that section of the terrain.
Yeah, it was a North Korean artillery piece, 155 millimeter gun fired at the Wisconsin. Damaged some deck plankings. Wisconsin is swung around, all three turrets. So 9 guns fired simultaneously. The destroyer that was escorting them signaled back to them, temper.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
You
this
ever
side
heard of
is.
USS Fitzgerald?
Yeah, it's just got lost in Lake Superior.
No, sorry, that's not the one I was thinking of. Shit, what is it?
I only know that because I'm from Michigan, so. And that's a story.
Although
that's
there is a
told.
great song that's a parody of the Fitzgerald. It's
The ballad of Fitzgerald. It's not a parody.
yeah,
It's not
there's a
a
great
lie.
parody of it. It's
What do you call it? The character or the caterpillar? Greetings off the grid.
You're the grid.
Nice
your
recovery.
mom's the grid.
Mom! Thea said you're the grid.
Got
I
any of
did, I'll
the
tell anyone who will
corundum in there?
Train busters, public war was cancelled because the US cruisers were being beat by Commonwealth destroyers. Oh no. That sounds about
There
right.
was this World War II battleship that was just they did all kinds of absolutely absurd stuff.
This sounds like the USS Texas, just by default.
That does sound like it.
Yeah.
Just
The
the
USS
flooding.
Texas is the ship that flooded her port side sumps to get extra range.
Oh no, this one did. It was crewed and captained by a moron who ended up just launching mines, but they forgot to disarm them while on a covert escort mission for the then president.
That was not a
Oh,
destroyer. That was
yeah.
not a
FDR.
battleship. That was not a battleship. That was a
That was a
destroyer.
destroyer, wasn't it?
And that was... Which one was
They
it?
fired a live torpedo
At the president, yes.
Yeah, FDR.
They just kind of laughed about it.
Boys will be boys.
This
He
one's
did
still broke
banish
tiny.
them and the rest of Carnival crews over to Alaska, though, so that they could blow up things that don't matter, I guess.
The grid.
Yep. Unclear.
The William D.
Caterpillars.
Porter. There we go. I had to check that
Yes.
one. That was the USS William D. Porter. The luckiest unlucky ship that ever existed.
I like the breakdown by Blue Jay, like a YouTuber,
Yeah.
where he talks about that one, and he talks about the Russian armada that made its way from like Europe to Japan just to go lose.
Yeah, he was funny. Have you ever heard Salmonella Academy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty funny too.
And one must always recommend The Fat Electrician.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Appropriate response.
HMS Warspite was the main character. You can't change my mind. Warspite took so many hits. Oh gosh. If you're looking
Yeah.
for a grizzled old girl, Warspite's your girl.
Your caterpillar just flipped upside down and blew up.
What?
What are you doing over there, you clowns?
Look, did you see it? It's upside down.
Yeah.
And exploded.
I only got exploded.
Oh, one of your
I
guns
think
ripped
we
off.
might have the William D. Porter over in the other hangar.
Hit by a Fritz X anti-ship guided bomb after killing an entire class of Italian and still participates in DJ. I saw the Warspite at the docks when I was living in the UK. I didn't tour the Warspite. I toured I toured a couple of their sailing class vessels. Instead.
Definitely doing. We're over 3 right now, Tiny.
Yeah. I did all this effort to make sure we had all this extra crap. It was fine. I checked it earlier too. Made sure that all 3 ships would come up and everything was good.
Do we have 20 SEU of Corundum somewhere?
Yeah.
Upside down in the hangar?
Pretty much.
Warspite was scrapped. Belfast was the largest ship they kept.
Hey, there's your Hercules again.
Yeah, I brought it up because even though it said my Caterpillar was on the pad, it said the claim.
Oh.
I'm kind of mad that Hercules is the main dude when Heracles was the original. Hercules is the Roman knockoff.
Belfast, the light cruiser. Might have seen the Belfast. We've got some destroyers here in Sydney. But no light cruisers, I don't think.
When I lived in San Francisco, I got to see the USS Carl Vincent a lot.
Shoot, what the submarine they have down at San Francisco, the one that they used in Del Bear School.
Yeah.
I didn't get to go aboard, but I used to see it all the time because it was docked at the fishing pier where fish.
Oh, nice.
So the museum we have in the middle of Sydney has the HMAS Vampire 2, which is a destroyer, the Onslow, which is a sub. We've got a replica of the Endeavour, which is a big old sailing vessel. We've got an Advance.
I'm familiar with the
patrol boat.
Endeavour.
Classified as a patrol boat. Yeah, we don't really have any large warships around anywhere, unfortunately. Canada kept your main character ship, the HMCS Haida. You'll probably know what I'm talking about, but there's an ongoing joke with a Italian Navy training ship, which has operated in has done rescue missions a bunch of times. And the ongoing joke is every time the U.S. Navy sees her out and about, they message her and say that she's the prettiest boat on the ocean.
Pick the prettiest girl at the ball.
Isn't that like any of the Italian navies? Just a big joke?
It's Vespucci? Mate, that rings a bell. I'm not sure. I need to check. It is Vespucci? Yeah. And she's been involved in sea rescues a number of times because she's out and about doing training for ensigns in the Italian Navy.
My favorite thing to come out of Italy is still espresso. I have an espresso bar in my kitchen.
Copy.
Alright, Tiny. You ready?
Caffeine doesn't actually do that to me unless I have like almost 30 shots of espresso. I did that while dialing in my machine and grinder the first time because I wasn't gonna waste the coffee.
Oh, that's
And
how
I
you
had
get to
almost
taste the colors.
30 shots. I did. I could taste the color 9 at that point.
Yeah.
I think the best
When you look at the old heart rate monitor and it's like got the infinity signal, you know that you should probably dial it back 1.
Yeah, my watch was like, how and why are you alive? What are you doing? Do you need help?
All of the above.
Quick, what's the number for 911? No, the
Oh,
best
118
was,
999
Little genius, right, wasn't it?
911 97253.
the best was Futurama when Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee.
Yeah.
Uh,
Guess we don't have any IT crowd fans in this group.
I didn't watch too much of IT Crowd. I think I saw the first 5 episodes.
I liked it, Barney.
They had pretty good jokes in it. My problem is I don't watch a lot of TV to begin with.
I was using their emergency number. I don't know why I can remember what it is.
Oh, they had a whole joke on it of him trying to remember
Yeah.
what it was when he sings the song.
0118 999 88199 911 97253. I don't know why I remember it.
I guess.
Yeah, watch out for low-flying boxes, okay?
So,
Look, getting Rex out of the front of this thing.
you want to start putting these in that thing? I'll get them out of the front. I don't want to do it.
No, I don't want to do that. Fine. I guess I'll clean up after your mess, Tiny.
We have loaded, unloaded, and stored, and traveled and stored an entire C2 in the time you two were messing around with that.
That's because all his stuff broke.
Yes, clearly it's Tiny Fish's fault here, apparently.
Yeah, it is.
Get
He
good.
prepped all this for us and it wasn't good enough.
Your record for caffeine was
Skill
10
issue.
double espressos, 3 colas, and 2 7 10milliliter Red Bulls. Many medically inclined people
If I
know.
have energy drinks, I exhibit signs of cocaine use. But caffeine does almost nothing to me.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna chuck this in storage, I guess.
Yep. And then we'll
Transferring to
pile over
warehouse.
into the hangar full of idiots.
Sounds like a plan. Do you need to park your robot
I'm just gonna
somewhere?
park this thing. Oh no, the robot can stay there. It's fine. Playing time on that thing's like a
Alright.
minute. Hey, good luck, Ictabine.
Then
Um,
I'm gonna go into their hangar. I
Good luck.
guess.
watch out for low flying boxes.
Thank you. I have cousins, all of them younger. I have like 28 of them, so I'm used to that. I did have to put a cousin on the roof.
I think you
Don't
broke
ask.
this box already.
Engines
I broke what?
You broke a box.
You broke a box.
The little bastard kept hitting, or sorry, the little child kept hitting me, and I told him if he didn't stop, I was gonna put him on the roof. And so I put him on the roof, and he tried tattling to his mother, who said, "She told you she was gonna do that. Why are you surprised?"
Curse you! Easily foreseeable consequences.
Wait, why the hell am I? Why am I here?
Who am I?
Life's
That's the
great
question we all
mysteries.
ask ourselves sometimes.
Who am I? Why am I
Life's great
here?
Mysteries, like, is there a god out there?
Is there a purpose to all this craziness?
Love red versus blue, especially their early stuff.
I saw that they're coming back, sorta.
Yeah, Bernie
Rooster
Burns
Teeth.
bought Rooster Teeth again.
Yeah. There's no
favorite
grid
Red
there,
versus Blue
Tiny, but
episode
thank
is
you for
still-
trying.
There usually is.
Sorry.
You screwed something up.
My favorite episode is still 50 Shades of Red. The one where Sarge gets his job.
Yeah.
I love the names they came up with for those schmucks, like Hank Daggerknife.
At least Red vs. Blue stayed good longer than the 2.5 seasons of Ruby.
Sorry.
You're fine.
What's that?
I never watched Ruby. I never liked the art style.
I never got
Ruby?
into Ruby either. I have some friends that are really into it.
Go ahead and send this
I
down a
bombed
minute,
myself with a
Annie.
box.
Oh, as soon as we get the human off the cargo.
I'm involved. Welcome.
We're gonna send it down a minute.
Oh, good.
It's getting weird.
It's getting absurd.
Weirder?
Getting completely redonkulous. Getting buck wild over here.
Let's not accept another one, and I say we server hop just to see if we can salvage that C2.
Are we able to... Thank you to whomever granted them the corundum that they were seeking. Sure, server hop. I can do that. I just want to get
Yeah, we
to
just gotta
medical
finish.
first.
I'm helping them unload their things since they took so long.
No, I've
Yep.
already loaded.
Look, at least now you can legitimately say you were helping.
I bought copper. I did get one container of it confiscated
Minimal.
because the government took my stuff.
Dag nabbit.
Government took my baby.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
Government
system.
took my copper.
I'm supporting.
Vehicle selected. Stand
A
by.
very supportive individual.
Your vehicle has please visited.
That is the first time I've been called that.
Mostly McGrady supports his cat as it's climbing up in my computer. Right now he's looking around trying to work out where the cat actually is anyway.
I don't know. Waiting.
All I see, McGrady, is you on the ground, sliding around on your butt.
You'd better win this
'cause
one.
the
You're going to say
server is in
recall.
perfect condition right now.
Is it because I knocked you over?
Yeah, but we're getting desynced.
Yeah, we were playing a while ago. Fish and I were playing a while ago, and I had that horned helmet on, and I was just on my belly sprinting around.
Welcome.
I was the rare and
ASOP
endangered
vehicle
horned snake.
retrieval system.
Yeah, she was sliding around on her belly with the bull helmet.
Please visit us again.
At a full sprint.
Welcome.
And she was wearing green armor too, like a neon green armor, so
He's like, I never win anything, so if I get it, I'll be
Your
shook.
insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
McGrady's
everybody out of
accepted.
the hangar.
McGrady's accepted that if he wins, it's going to be calls of rigged. Because he really
Yeah.
wants it.
Meow.
You're fine, man. I'll probably actually do what I did before and just say re-roll.
No.
Oh,
Whoa, my screen went black.
The only time
Okay,
only
good.
reason I actually got that one from you is because I didn't have an opportunity to say re-roll.
It said I did crime.
Tummeldog.
Just
Oh,
get a
never
message
mind. It
from
said crime is at 0.
Paris just like, you won. Eh.
To the ASOP
Take the
vehicle
thing.
retrieval system.
But fine.
you went all the way out to menu or to desktop, or we're just going to
Menu
menu.
it is.
Menu.
Oh, we all abandoning
Not
server?
menu, yeah.
Yeah. I only got like 15 minutes left in me though, Tiny. Truthfully.
That's quitter talk.
Yeah, it's gotta be up for work talk.
Work is for the weak.
Work is a crunch.
Yeah, how dare you need to work? You should have made better choices at spawn and come into life with billions of dollars.
Should have thought of that before becoming a peasant.
I'm
Oh,
being
shit.
oppressed.
Thought about that before you started working in a video game. Being a freight boy.
Yeah, real truckers just push through that.
Caffeine kills anger.
Dodos and
A lot of anger and trucker speed.
Nodos. I took that once, got a massive migraine.
What,
That's
trucker speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Dodos.
it's just your blood pressure trying to allow your eyeballs to escape.
Yeah. Probably what it was.
Steve, you mean that time I could be playing Civilization? Oh no.
Caffeine actually has kind of the opposite effect on me. Kind of mellows me out.
You have ADHD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, we're all.
So it does also have the opposite effect on me until I get to around 30 shots, apparently.
Hello.
Sorry.
I'm not actually ADHD. I was diagnosed ADD, not ADHD. Apparently you got
Well,
rookie
that's fine.
And
numbers.
now it's all the same diagnosis, and it's just it's that way they don't have to worry about it, and
There is a
if
difference.
you deal
though.
with it, it's
Oh, they're very much.
not with the DSM.
No, but
In the
I'm saying
DSM, they're the same thing.
they're
It's kind of like how
responsible,
there's
right?
autism spectrum disorder instead of different forms of autism, and a lot of it is to cut down on discrimination based on which one you have.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I got a bad feeling about this server because all the hospital beds are taken.
Move to our storage.
Yeah, but everyone breaks them intentionally.
Vehicle
How do you
selected.
do that?
Stand by.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
so
With a
vehicle
hammer.
has been delivered to the- your
Yeah,
vehicle
fair.
is-
Explain that on.
No.
No, I've never seen it before.
Go into great detail.
The way I
Please
break them is
give
with a
step-by-step
hammer.
instructions on how to break the hospitals for everyone. No.
I didn't mean like literally tell me. I just saying I had never seen that before.
There are steps that players can take to break the hangers for everyone on the server. If you've only got a class 3 injury, I've got a. If you go to my hangar, I've got a little ambulance on board.
Wait, where are
Mine-
we get? What?
mine-
I'm just following Farrell. Why?
Dude, that's a
why?
terrible
Why
choice.
is this?
Well, I'm here because I've had a boo-boo for hours.
Oh.
Oh no,
99% health because I jumped off the ramp.
I just more was like hungry and thirsty and wanted to be lazy.
Oh well, this will work. This will work for that as well. There's soft drinks in the cupboard. I'm not even kidding. There's drinks in the cupboard.
I literally have food and water in my backpack.
Yeah, that's too far away.
Well, I
You
always
have to-
save that.
You have to
for
shrug
when-
that thing off in order to access it. Why would you do that? Oh, the elevator is the yawning void. That's not a good sign.
And you get that.
Let me try grabbing it from Grady.
Okay, it is no
Grab-
longer a
grab
void.
first.
All right, I'll let you do it.
Just to avoid jumping into it when it hasn't spawned.
Yeah. Yeah, I did avoid that, but just barely because I was just gonna charge right into it as the doors opened, and then I saw the yawning void, and I noped out of that.
And JJ, I'm fairly confident
I
it's
I kind of want you to record a video of this, Tiny, and submit it as a bug report, because this is very entertaining.
How convenient that it's currently being streamed. Oh, I guess yours isn't, but
Yeah, fair, come over here.
See you as in. Sure, I'm away. I was just gonna go run an entire another C2 full of cargo while you were unloading that one.
We can't unload this one, but I might as well get some of it on footage so we can
Yeah,
write a
we got the recordings
report.
up. I know.
That's weird.
Instructions unclear. Your hangar's full of fog.
Holy cow. All right.
not to me.
I will 100% fall into a void elevator. Nice. So what's happening with this
Try to
one?
get those boxes down. Yeah, try to click on the box. It's like rapid fire.
My my tractor beam is broken. It's not. It's not allowing me to fire them at all.
Really?
Nope.
Oh. Not even the little one?
Oh no, that one will left beam. Yeah, okay, these don't physically exist for me. Just hitting it there. The tractor beam is phasing through them.
Mine just goes.
Yeah. So does Diaz. On the Paris.
If I hold right click, it just goes straight through them. It's not actually intersecting with them at all.
Oh.
That sucks.
Mine
Cool.
quickly attaches and detaches.
Yeah, mine rapidly attaches and detaches. This is where we need a forklift.
Anybody got a mule?
Just need some C4 to break them loose of the C2.
Yeah, I would say just detonate your C2 here, man, and see if we can't take them off.
I'm getting out of the hangar.
Howard.
Yeah, you'll have enough time to. You'll have enough time to get out of.
Get a
the
much
ship.
better
We
view
can
from
wait.
over here.
You don't have to get out of
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ.
The
I'm assuming it's
safest
here.
place to be under the ship.
Uh-huh.
Get it?
What about on top of the ship?
C2
Or
plus
just
C4
inside
equals
it,
C6?
why not?
Question mark?
I'm waiting for Crusader to come out a bigger ship now. Just like the answer to the Drake one.
The Ironclad.
I'm actually looking forward to
Yeah.
the Ironclad. I honestly am.
I am too.
I'm looking
It-
forward to my Liberator that's going to be out in the next 6 years. Maybe.
That one.
Yeah, they might have. Just failed to tell anybody.
Because as much as I love being able to haul as much junk as I can in the C2,
She's
it's
gonna blow.
really annoying.
Oh,
The-
good
the
grief, what have
assault
you done?
force.
What have you
Sorry,
done?
JJ.
Never realized how slow this elevator is until the ship started detonating.
Oh, I should put my helmet back on.
Eh,
There we go.
Run,
Now I'll
Tiny.
survive.
Run!
so
Sprinting.
it's a large ship, so it should be a 30-second.
Oh yeah. It's,
Should have heaps of time. It's going great.
what should he soon? Pretty soon.
Anybody have a hand grenade?
Holy hand grenade, my friend.
Of Antioch. 3 is the number you shall count, and the number of the counting shall be 3.
No, they don't. They don't fall down. They don't exist.
And
Darn. There's a whole shipment of cargo that we can't use.
oh, a bit frustrating.
Ah! Beans.
No, Star Citizen, Star Beams.
What do you got
Oh,
there,
no, I
Farrah?
said beans because I fell off the ramp, and that's
so
what I go
close.
to when I'm not supposed to cuss.
Missed it by that much.
I know.
That doesn't even exist on my screen. I'm like looking up.
Out here doing crimes.
It doesn't exist on mine either.
Yeah. And now
You
it's
have
the
imaginary ship parts,
desynced
Farrah.
everyone. Yeah, looks like. Oh, it's despawned now.
Oh, I see that one.
Yeah, might as well rip the guns off.
Salvage these bad boys, except I can't. Apparently it's too heavy for my pistol.
So who's got a ship that uses size 4s?
Not me.
You do.
I got the Ares and the Nomad.
That uses a size 7.
No, that's a lot.
That's
can't
not
change that.
I like
swappable.
it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what do I have that uses a 4?
Okay, well, what do we want to do?
You wanna go pick up the rest of my copper?
Sure. I got a bunch of copper.
No, you stay.
Oh,
Bad luck.
okay.
Anyway,
Can I
That's
pick
fair.
you up? No,
Only if
that's
you knock somebody
unfortunate.
out. You can
I'm
pick up
pretty
fair
sure they
now.
saw the Ah, yeah.
I'm just glad that this time you didn't use a knife.
This way.
He did drop his gun though, so you might want to bring him back.
He woke up.
And he's angry.
And now he's armed. Oh no.
Oh god, no! He actually has a pistol.
I do too.
Uh-oh. Fuse.
No pistol with me.
Dodge, duck, dive, dip, don't die.
Playing dodgeball.
If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, if you could dodge a bullet, you could definitely dodge a ball. I'm just saying.
Although this is a laser, so
I just realized this refurbished pyro suit actually has like brass knuckles in it.
Nice.
nice.
Also, I heckin' love the diving helmet. It's so cool.
That is ridiculous. I love it.
You're gonna go pile into your bathysphere and go down to the depths?
Yep.
Avast.
Going plundering.
All right.
Yes.
We're not bringing your ship. Yours is cursed.
What about his caterpillar?
Yeah.
His caterpillar's good. Caterpillar's not cursed. Caterpillar works.
Often.
Sometimes.
The worst thing I've ever really had with the cat. Well, I did lose $1 million of RMC out of it.
Dive from low orbit to the deepest of trenches. Yes. Pressure rated, probably.
Pressure
Maybe.
rated for vacuum and depth.
It's from Pyro,
I need
so.
more lights on it though. When I turn it on, it should have all the lights.
You should look like that critter from Atlantis, the Disney movie, the one that is the most underrated Disney movie of all time.
I like the explosives guy. He's my favorite.
Yeah.
A little bit of nitroglycerin. I don't know, it depends.
Mole
If I
is
had
also
like
fun,
200 of
although-
these.
There used to be a dude at the place that Fish and I work, long before Fish worked there, that was just the most awful smelling dude. It was bad enough that the boss literally just handed him a bar of soap and told him to hit the locker rooms before work.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Why didn't this come up?
HDR.
That dude was very threatened by the concept of soap, apparently.
So bright.
It burns.
So bright.
The actual sun.
So how much cargo do we actually have here right now? Like another finish this fish? And I think something just died in the background of the comms.
You get that.
I was making a big deal out of light.
Light! Burn!
I'm a ginger. My hair is currently dyed blue, but I'm a ginger, and I am pale enough that I'm translucent. Light burns. Like LEDs
Oh.
burn.
I won't have enough time to finish this run with you guys. I just
Not with
looked over
that
at the
attitude, you
clock.
won't.
Yeah, I won't.
I'm
No, I'm good.
pleased. You're
I'm
200 away from the second reward, and there's still 25 days to go.
I know.
So, does anybody have any more copper here?
Yeah.
Not here.
No, you do. You stored it just then.
Oh, yes. Yes, I did store copper.
How much?
Yeah, a lot.
Some.
Do you have over 336 units of
I
copper?
have
Gotta be
over
close.
9,000. I don't know
Yeah.
how many.
It's got to be over
Yeah.
that.
It's a full
Get away.
C2.
Most of a C2.
Away.
I think we
You
put.
gotta share it first.
Scram.
You gotta share it first.
Scram.
Well, go over to the other one and call up your stuff over there.
Oh, there's another one?
I'm,
Oh,
I'll be
right.
yes, there's two. I've been pulling up the the coagulations. Or
You share the
whatever
mission.
it's called.
Coagulate. He's looking at sharing it.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now.
If outside the daytime, it's like opening the arc. Melt.
There we go.
Man, you leave me and my Moontans alone.
Okay, sharing.
Nope.
Got it.
Get it there? No, she didn't.
I'm getting it.
She needs a quest.
Yep, you got the mission. That's
Mission.
what I'm asking.
Oh, no.
Fix it out of the
It might have
terminal.
been because I was in the menu.
Yes.
Yeah. So I can just share it again is why
Yep.
we're asking.
Okay, yeah, I need to share it again. Accept.
So everybody's got it.
Great.
Yes.
Alright, let's do these elevators one at a time. I'll send mine down and then you can...
Oh, mine's already down.
You'll need to bring it up and get it down again to complete the mission.
Just move all your freight onto it, bring it up, and then just send it back down. I'd half the copper.
Nice.
All right, so I can just load it onto the. Do I
Yep.
have to call it up before
Nope.
and then send it down again in order
Nope.
to load it on?
Just
No,
select- just
it's already down.
select
So
all,
you can load
transfer
everything on.
up, down
All right,
again.
it's
done.
raising.
Crazy.
Raising the roof.
The roof is on fire.
Well, what the heck?
But
Bonk. Other little one
I'm
SC box in the
down
middle.
funny.
Oh, there's corundum on there as well.
Down she goes again.
Is that gonna matter?
Nope.
no, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I do like that it just did a row. Just
Onesie twosies in the middle there.
All right. Let me know when I'm good. Just send it.
Send it down. One back.
All right, sending it. Confirm.
Bonk.
Transferring to warehouse.
Done.
yay!
And that should have gotten you
Yay.
task 2, which is the outcast twin shotgun.
Nice.
Just one to go.
Strategic resource reserve large supply.
Nice.
Thanks, Tiny.
Thank you, Tiny.
Nice.
Guys.
Yeah, I got the libraries.
Oh, nice.
Great.
I think we got one or two more to turn in before we get that.
So
I did too originally, so I could get the C2.
But I really
Wait,
do
I
need
should
to.
have enough money to buy a C2 now, right?
Where are you at?
I don't know.
Push
I
it.
would buy a
Is that an
Caterpillar.
inventory?
hit
I don't
F1,
see
it'll
my
tell you
dough
on the
in
main screen.
inventory.
So just push F1.
Oh, I have 14 mil. So not
That's
quite
enough for a Caterpillar.
I think it's still a little bit less.
C2.
Caterpillar,
Caterpillar's better.
12,
It doesn't.
12 mil.
Is it better?
It is.
It has a
Yes.
higher
It's
capacity, doesn't
less
it?
annoying.
No, it has a lower capacity, but it's less likely to mess up.
No, the C2 has a higher capacity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
C2.
but it has.
It just
It
constantly
tendency
gets
to
frustrating.
explode.
Yeah, it's like 690 versus 576.
Oh,
So it's like a
12.5.
100.
more.
Have enough.
It is, but the Caterpillar is more enjoyable to fly. It looks like a spaceship. Think of it as Firefly. It's less
you
likely to
might
screw
like
up
it
even
more.
though- But
I
give
don't
me
know.
one.
Do what you want.
I like this
Have a good one,
look
guys.
of the
See you,
C2.
McGrady. Thanks, buddy.
Alright, like,
Cut off for now.
I think the Caterpillar is more reliable. It has its own quirks too, but not like the C2. The C2 has always been janky.
the C2 would be fine if it had 4 landing gear, but it doesn't, so it's really annoying. It has the early generation problems from the Constellation series, where it just noses over constantly.
Oh, the C2 was always worse at doing that than the Connie. Because like the balance point was under that front skid.
Yeah.
With the C2. And it would, you'd land on it if you didn't land just right, and then you had to like pull up and then reverse thrust and force it down, and then half the time it still wanted to roll forward.
There's someone that recommended to wear sunglasses on the I've always been photosensitive as well. I don't have to wear them all the time, but if I don't wear them on a really bright day, I get a migraine, and I don't recommend those. So.
Oh, same.
I might actually call it a day at that point. That's about 5 hours, 4.5 hours of me, and I've come out of a full day of work. My brain is cooked. But we got. There, you should also have 2 of the rewards unlocked now. If you look at your,
I believe so.
If you hit F1, look at Journal. There's a one which says Pyro Resupply Completion Tracking.
All right, got that pulled up. Yes, 2 of them. I just need a little more for the 3rd reward.
What, like about
I'm at
2,200?
1,602 out of 2,800.
1,600?
Yep,
Did you miss one?
out of 2,800.
Huh. I think you might have missed one.
Ah, beans.
Oh well, we can get it done. Need to go buy a whole bunch more
Awesome.
stuff. And we'll. Are you, Tony? Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be.
Don't feel like the need to, because we've got 25 days.
Well, I've already completed it.
Is that
I ran
a
to
rescue pilot?
Yeah, it's the medical
Nice.
terrapin. Have you seen it?
I think so. I haven't seen it in this color though.
Oh yeah, I can put the yellow on it. My color scheme for my ships is going to be a yellow and green priority, yellow secondary.
Yellow. Nice.
Oh, I think it looks sharp.
This is one of those vehicles that's really useful, but frustrating in the design. They just need to hand wavium, except that, you know, they need to have air shields at all the entrance points and just like dive into it, accept the fact. Because the fact that there's like an airlock to get into the front of this thing is just odd. Like, airlock.
Oh, that's great. I'll show you why.
Because you can lock it.
Yep. So now try to get in. Try to get me. So our friend, I think he's played with you, Novella.
Rings a bell? Yeah.
The first time that I met him was like I'd never answer, you know, those help wanted ads.
Yep.
And so he was in chat, you know, asking for some help. It was his first day playing, like his first mission. He accepted one of those priority missions to go return on the comm array.
Okay.
And so I went to pick him up in this, and I locked the door.
Ah.
Because I didn't know him.
Makes sense. Trust nobody. Verify everything.
Yeah, no, it was great. You know, and he turned out to be a really good guy and stuff, so I'm hanging out with him ever since, but...
Alright.
You know, it's just nice that you can lock that and you don't have to worry about getting shot in the back while you're flying.
It's true. It'll be even nicer when you
sure.
can set access requirements. You don't have to lock it. It just doesn't... There's people that aren't part of your crew don't have access to it.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it a day. Thank you, Tony. Pleasure meeting you, Theo.
Yeah, no problem.
Enjoy.
Bye.
You as well.
That I'm going to call it a day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm using words too fast because my brain is cooked. But I've only had 2 rums, so I'm okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really genuinely appreciate the company, and I hope you had a fun time. Very, very pleased we managed to get some progress on that one, despite standing in a queue for the first half of the stream. That's just how it goes, apparently. The giveaway is running, so make sure you entered that one. And for those of you on YouTube, we will be winding things up at that point. For those on Twitch, we'll be sending a raid on across to Futcher. And I will hopefully see you all on the website. Love your faces. Take care of yourselves. I'm out. Bye. Thanks, Smoke. See you, He Fish. Take care, JJ. See you, Chili. Check out Chili. Chili's awesome.